stream right now.
All right, Logan, we can wait.
Flying from the heading, clear to take it.
Go ahead, clear to take off, watch your right.
Welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, everybody. Are we ready for some live plane spotting at MSP International Airport, home to one of the busiest Delta hubs in their network, and the main operating base of Sun Country Airlines, a bustling cargo terminal for FedEx and UPS each. And we get to indulge in the plane spotting action today from the aircraft viewing area at the end of Cargo Road, one of the premier destinations for aviation enthusiasts in the Midwest. As we get underway amongst some more dreary conditions today with the overcast cloud cover, easy enough for me to say. Boy, I'll tell you what. Tomorrow it's going to be nice and sunny, but today we have Team USA coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol, so we're excited to see that. That's the A330-900 Team USA that Delta painted back a few years ago. Hi, everybody. Welcome to our broadcast today. My name's Alex. I'll be walking you through all the action here today.
Here 3521, turn left heading 260, then contact departure, good day. 260 or departure for here at 3521. Shuttle 4004, ready to taxi with Tango. Air Shuttle 4004, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta and Papa.
So, folks, how are we doing today? Happy Thursday, by the way. I was going to go live yesterday, but I had a quick change of schedule. I actually had to be out here early this morning. And the reason why will become known in about a month or so. Check KSTP or 5 Eyewitness News, the local ABC affiliate here in the Twin Cities, for more on that. Noah says, how's the turnout there? Hey, Noah, thanks for tuning in. You know, the turnout is a lot more than what I would have expected for a day like today. I know that this morning there was actually quite a few people here. I'm sure to catch the morning departures of Delta 171 off to Seoul and then 121 heavy off to Tokyo Haneda. Things getting a little bit gustier here. I know that we had a cold front move through just now, which of course is a good sign for us because earlier there was quite a bit of moisture about.
United 397 Minneapolis Tower, wind 2809.
It was spritzing earlier when I was setting up this morning. There is no precipitation that I can tell that will be a threat throughout the day today. So I think we should be in the clear in regards to all the wet, icky stuff. But so far, despite the overcast conditions today, it's been pretty calm and the temperature is not freezing. I mean, it's somewhat chilly, but it is certainly tolerable. Man, by Minnesota standards, this is really nice November weather. Minus the overcast skies above, of course. Now, talking about the weather when it comes to our area over the next few days. So tomorrow and Friday, it should be nice and clear. A little bit colder than it is today. I know that on Saturday and Sunday, it should be gorgeous. Should have a nice clear up by the end of day Saturday. Even kind of in the early afternoon hours as well. And then it'll be nice and clear on Sunday afternoon. So I think we may end up doing either a Saturday or a Sunday show Because I know that tomorrow might be a little bit on the trickier end of things, knowing that we're doing one today.
Blue Streak 5358, turn right at Mike, contact ground 19er.
Right on Mike and over to ground Blue Streak.
So we're running a mixed flow today, which is arrivals on 30 right and 30 left, and departures on runway 17 behind us out of view. Except for the heavies. The heavies will elect to use 30 left. There has been, I think, a couple of de-icing requests that have been met.
Blue Streak 5358, Minneapolis.
I'm not
ground,
sure, and I'm not
taxi
confident that we're going to see any de-icing
Mike.
today. So do
Well,
not
let's
get your
in.
hopes up.
Oh,
I don't
Echo
think we're
50,
going to
Mike
get
six,
into
cross
some
runway
de-icing. But you know what? If we happen to catch some, hey, we'll show it right here, and we're in for a nice surprise. How about that? It's not quite de-icing season. Well, we're not in the thick of de-icing season just yet. I would say in large part, de-icing season has begun, because I do know that with our low temperatures coming up, we're going to dip below the freezing point, which at that point will require aircraft to be de-iced.
Delta maintenance 8117 Minneapolis ground. Proceed via Alpha 2 and hold short of runway 30 left. Maintenance 8117, monitor tower 126.7.
So the Minnesota Wild are about to make their way out of the Twin Cities here.
Delta maintenance 8117 Minneapolis Tower. If you can, turn right on Alpha, hold short of runway 30 left at Alpha 3. Enter 8. The 2724 Minneapolis Tower, winds 2809, runway 30 left, clear land.
Clear land 30 left, Delta 2724.
Delta maintenance 8117 Tower. Delta maintenance 8117. If you can, make a right turn on Alpha and hold short of runway 30 left at Alpha 3. United 397, turn right Charlie, contact ground point under.
Okay, right on Charlie, ground point 9, United 397.
Yep, Arrival Delta departure, uniform now current, altimeter 29908. Air Shuttle 4004 Minneapolis Tower, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
Ground United 397 is off of 30 left at Charlie, we're going to Echo 6.
At 397 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie.
Flight 397 is coming in from Denver, Colorado
Charlie
today.
6.
Okay, Charlie.
So we are currently looking at United 387.
Correction, Charlie and Quebec.
So they
397.
are
Okay, Charlie, Quebec.
navigating their way over to Concourse E.
Delta maintenance 8117, continue on Alpha.
So American and United, they are stationed here at MSP at Concourse E, along with Alaska. Air Canada is also over there. Spirit until they have their final flight out of here.
Runway 30 left. Thank you. Air Shuttle 4004, affirmative. Runway heading for now.
All right, so we got one of our Charter 757s that is outbound from Signature right now. So, folks, we will be on the air because I know that we had actually some questions in the MSP Aviation Community Discord server about how long we are going to be out today. You know, since making our post in there, we'll be out till about maybe 4 o'clock-ish.
2808, runway 30 left, clear to land. Runway 35, 22 minutes ground push approved, runway 30 right. approved. Plan on 17 on boy 3522. Delta 2724, turn right on runway 4, contact ground partner. Return on runway 4, ground point 9, Delta 2724. Air shuttle 4004, turn right heading 360, fly north, contact departure. Ground hello, Delta 2724, we're on runway 4, taxi to Foxtrot 10. Delta 2724, maps contact, TV Alpha to gate 2. Alpha to gate 2, Delta 2724. 47170. Maintenance 8117, continue via Whiskey Charlie to spot 11, monitor ground point on it. Envoy 3522, actually it'd be 30 left for departure, my mistake. 30 left for departure, Envoy 3522, no worries.
So we have confirmed that one of our charter flights that is outbound right now headed to Pittsburgh has the Minnesota Wild on board. They will play the Penguins, I believe, tomorrow. I know the Wild have been in some pretty close games as well. And for the folks that live up here in the Twin Cities area that are hockey fans, have we gotten to see some NHL hockey this season?
Southwest 1554, maps ground, push approved, or 30 left. Push approved for 30 left, Southwest 1554. All right, we got an inbound heavy, by the way, from Dublin. Number 5161 Minneapolis Tower, winds 290 at 7, runway 30 right, clear to land.
And if you're just tuning in, hello, everybody. Welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. On a warmer November day, Alex Redding, happy to bring you all the live plane spotting here from MSP International. We are currently going to catch our arrival from Dublin here with an A330 that is now inbound. We'll have the Team USA A330-900 Neo for Delta arriving in charge of Flight 161 that will be coming up later on in today's live plane spotting broadcast. So here's our flight from Dublin.
Ground, Envoy 3522, ready to taxi, information Tango. Envoy 3522, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta and Alpha. 30 left via Delta, Alpha, Envoy 3522.
259 Heavy, turn right at Charlie or runway 4, join Alpha, contact ground point under.
Charlie, Alpha, ground Delta 259 Heavy.
American maintenance maps ground. Push is approved and repo via Quebec Delta.
Ground Delta 259 Heavy, clearing 30 left, Fox 12.
Delta 259 Heavy maps ground, taxi via Alpha to the gate.
Up to the gate, Delta 259 Heavy.
And American maintenance, you're just pushing back and taxiing on your own. You're not getting tugged.
Southwest 1983, Minneapolis Tower, winds 300 at 8. Cautionary turbulence, the previous arrival was a heavy Airbus. Runway 30 left, clear to land.
So we'll see where our Dublin flight will park today. See if they go to either the F gates or the G gates. Good to know that the Dublin route for Delta is still being run. Especially with the big A330s as well. I thought for a second they may have wrapped that up, but I didn't see anything that it wrapped up. But of course today, and of course right in front of us, we can confirm that, yep, Dublin's still going. Well, for now anyway. All right. Delta 161 Heavy with our Team USA A330neo is now on the downwind. They will be arriving shortly. So looking forward to catching that aircraft. 411 Delta X-ray. It's been a long time. Certainly been a hot minute since I have seen that aircraft. It's been in and out of MSP on an infrequent basis. It typically tends to fly out of Delta's other busier hubs or connecting airports that it flies the wide bodies out of, like LAX, for example, or JFK. Haven't really seen a whole lot of 411 Delta X-ray here at MSP Airport. I remember when that aircraft
161, join pop at the gate, monitor ground point.
Was freshly painted.
For 4713 Minneapolis Tower, winds 3009, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Yeah, the first time that aircraft came into MSP, it arrived with pretty big fanfare. Oh, interesting. So, Mike, in response to the Delta Dublin service, hopefully they don't run off Aer Lingus. They're a carrier of moderate concern here, given Delta's tough competition. Well, I'll tell you what, the A321XLR is the equipment that Aer Lingus uses here. Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, Delta has certainly been giving the Irish flag carrier a run for their money, quite literally. And as we've seen, load factors continue to tick, 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 up, and up for Delta this year. Because when Delta started the seasonal service to retaliate against Aer Lingus, they started it with the 767-300. Then this year, that got upgauged to the A330-200. And then during the summer months, it got upgauged again to the A330-300. It looks like it's back down to the dash 200 this time. Obviously, as international travel overseas to Europe starts to taper off this time of year from the States. But it's going to be interesting to see that rivalry between Aer Lingus and Delta competing for the Dublin route.
Sarah 13007, runway 30 left, line of way. Runway 30 left. Southwest 1983, turn left, taxi Delta to the gate, monitor ground point enter. Delta to the gate, monitor point 9, Southwest 1983. Runway 3522, fly runway heading range 30 left, set to takeoff. Clear to takeoff, go left runway.
Southwest arriving with a 737-700, the little guy, with a stubbier version of the 737. I really like the shorter 737s. That, of course, is because I have a pretty big bias towards classic aviation, and of course, for those of you who are cultured, like I tried to be, the 737 was super short. The dash 100 and dash 200 737s were shorties.
South 1554, Minneapolis, Sarah 13007, runway 30 left, line up away. 30 left, line up away, Southwest 1554. Runway 3522, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left turn heading 260, departure runway 3522, see you.
There 4713, taxi up opposite the gate, monitor ground point enter.
Delta 2895, Maps ground push approved, plan 30 left.
Yeah, there we go. Plan 30 left, that's what we want to hear.
Wind 1801,
Ooh.
Bearings 1801, Minneapolis, Terra 12908, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear left, 30 left, Spirit wind 1801.
I perked up for a moment because I think we'll have Spirit Wings getting out of here at some point. You know, Spirit, they're going to be done very soon from flying out of MSP, so get them while you can. Now departing on runway 30 left, it's southwest for Chicago's Midway.
1845, Minneapolis, Terra 12908, turn right heading 320, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 1554, turn left heading 260, contact departure. Left heading 260, and over departure, Southwest 1554. Go 3686, Minneapolis Air 13008, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Delta 161 is a little ways out here. I don't see it visually. It is on final approach, however. It'll be on short final here in about a few minutes. Thank you, Steve, for sending 5 MSP Airport Live gift memberships. Thanks so much for the gifts, Steve, to our live viewers who have the opportunity to check out the perks of MSP Airport Live membership.
161 Heavy's A-Bass inbound.
Hi, Daniel. Daniel celebrating 20 incredible months of support for our channel. 20 months as an MSP Live member. Another month as an MSP member. Hi, Alex. Hi, Daniel. Happy Thursday, by the way, if I haven't said it. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be out here today, which is always a good thing, too. All right, Jeff in Mass one of our regular viewers, is now jumping on board economy. Hey, thanks so much for your MSP Airport Live membership and supporting what we do here. Thanks so much, buddy. Ooh. Fly WestJet to Calgary on the Dash 8. Favorite turboprop. You know, we have a flight that goes in and out of here from Regina, Saskatchewan.
Serving Basic 01, turn right on runway 4 and contact ground on point 9er.
Runway 4.9, Spirit 1801. Minneapolis ground, fair wings 1801, that's turning on runway 4 for Kate Echo 2.
Spirit wings 1801, maps ground, taxi runway 4 and Quebec to the gate.
4 and Quebec, Spirit 1801. For 30 left.
American 3313, Minneapolis Air, caution, wake turbulence, 6 miles of trail of heavy Airbus, wind 30011.
Hope we got a nice big old look at Spirit before they're out of here. All right. Notable flight alert, Team USA next up for arrival on runway 30 left.
Denver 4706, maps ground, push approved, runway 3 right.
Go 3686, turn left, taxi to Charlie, pop to the gate, monitor ground, point 9er. 30 right, clear to land.
Shake 5542 Minneapolis ground, push approved, plan 30 right, 0.9er to taxi.
Cross runway 22, monitor ground on .9er.
0.9, Alpha cleared across 22 to the gate, Delta 161 Heavy.
Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
Clear to push 30 left, Delta 1862.
Delta 2895, Minneapolis Airlines 31012, runway 30 left, line up away.
30 left, line away, Delta 2895.
Delta 1519 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 right.
Push approved 30 right, Delta 1519. Ground American 3313 is going in Charlie for Echo 11.
American 3313 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie, Charlie 5 to the gate.
Charlie 5 to our gate, American 3313.
3313 now in view. This is an arrival from Charlotte Douglas International.
Pulling into Echo 11, then push approved for runway 30 right.
Push approved, and after American pulls into Echo 11, Delta 2651.
So how about that, everybody? We got a nice long landing roll from Team USA
We just split it off.
just before our American Airlines Charlotte arrival. Did not have that on my bingo card for today, but glad we were able to get out here and catch it, I'll tell you what.
Alaska 148, make turn left on
Alaska 148 North ground, taxi runway 4 and Charlie 6 to the gate.
Runway 4, Charlie 6.
It's just Charlie 6 is all.
Okay, sounds good. Runway 4, we'll take a left to Charlie 6 into the alley, Alaska 148.
Delta 2651, wait for Alaska to pass the tail now.
Runway 4, Alaska, Delta 2651.
Alaska 148, there's one waiting to push it.
It's a departure off to Newark Liberty. That was the 717 that we recently witnessed get airborne off runway 30 left.
And you can take it at 30 left if you'd like it.
Take 30 left, Delta 2242, push approved.
All right, Alaska is here.
1862, runway 30 left.
They're making their way over to Concourse E.
Delta and Alpha.
Bringing the 737 MAX 9 equipment today.
Delta 1862.
This is a common fixture on their services to and from Seattle Tacoma International. Horizon also flies for Alaska out of Portland to Minneapolis.
4706, minutes 3110 at 9er, flyer only heading runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
Has anybody flown Alaska Airlines out of MSP before? If so, I'd like to hear about it. Because that would be a fun airline to check out. I'm not going to lie. I know that Alaska's domestic first-class product is pretty good. According to what I've seen anyway.
Please streak 5542, monitor ground point 8.
Now, the only first class that I've ever flown has been on Delta Airlines. That was back in 2022 when I hitched a trip on one of Delta's venerable A321s from Hartsfield-Jackson Airport in Atlanta to Minneapolis-St. Paul. Right at the tail end of a wild 24 hours plus of jet setting with a couple friends of mine across the country. They invited me to do one of their insane mileage runs so they could keep their status on American at the end of that year. But we had to fly home on Delta because of a snafu that happened at Sky Harbor.
899 minutes, area 3.5 and trail to 737, 131010.
I think they had issues with the jet bridge. Because it was a while before everyone started to deplane. When my friends and I, when we arrived in Phoenix, we were supposed to catch a connecting flight back to Minneapolis with under an hour to make our connection, and that never happened. And we got down to our gate, womp womp. They were already pushing back. And at that point, we're like, well, I guess we're going to have to find a way out of here. And so Delta was our ticket out. Got upgraded on both flights, by the way. Flew Delta first class from Atlanta to Minneapolis. Very comfortable ride, by the way.
Delta 1902, Minneapolis Tower, 4 miles of travel in RJ, wind 300 at 9er, 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land, Delta 1902.
All right, here's Sun Country Airlines arriving from Indianapolis, Indiana. It's in the delivery scheme, circa 2001.
2225 Amsterdam, push approved, or 930 left.
30 left, 0 to push. Delta 2225, thanks.
Release.
We also have another flight that is holding short for Delta. About ready to depart off 30 left, bound for Indianapolis, but it has to wait for an Endeavor Air arriving on 30 left before it can get airborne. There's our Endeavor flight.
9er, 3.5 trail, this C-Series Airbus, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Touching down from Rochester, Minnesota. This is Endeavor flight 4899. This aircraft was quite literally up and down.
2695 Minneapolis ground push approved, runway 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left, Delta 2695.
Those hops to Rochester are ludicrously short. Now, I think it's maybe about 2 to 2.5 hours by car
Charlie, contact ground point 9.
if you were to take the highway system south from the Twin Cities to the Rochester area. Done the drive a few times. Rochester is a really nice area. You know, as nice as Rochester, Minnesota, and the surrounding area is, you know, I'm not down there
Found Endeavor 4899.
really much at all, if not, period.
4899 Minneapolis ground taxi Charlie Papa, monitor point 8. What's the gate? Charlie Papa, monitor ground point 8, gate Alpha 3.
Same with Duluth. I got to go up to Duluth one of these days. Not necessarily for doing a live stream per se, but just a normal trip.
Tower, Sun Country 1492 coming up on Narco for 30 left.
Sun Country 1492 Minneapolis Tower, wind 290 at 9 runway 30 left. Clear to land, traffic will hold the position.
30 left, clear to land, Sun Country 1492.
Delta 1902, roll down the Charlie, turn right at Charlie, contact ground point 9.
Charlie, ground point 9, Delta 1902.
Charlie and Alpha.
Charlie 5 and Alpha 31.
Delta arriving from Chicago's O'Hare International with an A220. And it's the shorter, stubbier version, the A220-100. Not really a fan of the Dash 100.
Delta 1902 is clear, 30 left at Charlie, we're going to Fox 5.
Delta 1902, Mouse ground, taxi Charlie, left turn on Hotel, runway 4, Charlie 6 into the alley.
At Charlie, left Hotel, runway 4, Charlie 6 into the alley, Delta 1902.
Delta 2695, 220 will be left turn on Hotel.
Low ground, Delta 2225, Aviation uniform, ready to taxi.
Delta 2225, runway 30
And
left.
here at
taxi
Southwest,
via
arriving
straight over
from
Alpha.
Phoenix.
Straight over Alpha 30 left, Delta 2225, thanks. Start out 2526, just inside A-Baz Island.
Delta 1862 on departure, flight heading 280, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Heading 280, clear for takeoff, 30 left, Delta 1862.
Delta 2526 Minneapolis Tower, wind 300 at 10, runway 30 left, clear to land, traffic will hold the position.
Clear to land, runway 30 left, Delta 2526.
Delta 1862, continue to left turn, heading 260, contact departure, and pass along the base top.
260, and what was the frequency again?
And Delta 1862, 260, contact departure, and pass along base and top report.
Oh, base and top report, thank you, Delta 1862.
Delta 2242 Minneapolis
Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
There goes the racket bus, aka the A319.
42.
Delta 2264, Minneapolis ground. There's one pulling into heat behind you. For 7 push approved, runway 30 left.
30 left, push approved, reference to one coming in behind us, Delta 2264, good morning.
Morning.
Ground Delta 1044, ready to taxi with uniform.
Delta 1044 and a 30 left, taxi via Alpha. Have you join behind us 737, the second one in line there.
30 left via Alpha, join behind the second, step 37, Delta 1044.
It'll be a 75, then the 73. You'll be behind the 73.
75, then 73, behind the 73, Delta 1044. And ground Delta 2327, taxi uniform.
Delta 2327 or 30 left, taxi via Alpha. You can just turn around, face Alpha. You'll follow the 73 moving out of Gulf 20. He's waiting.
Yeah, sorry about that.
All right, our next departure on 30 left, Delta 2242, gonna rocket off to Fort Myers
2327
in Southwest Florida.
Bravo, cross runway 4.
And here they come.
Bravo, cross runway 4, 12 by pad, Delta 2227.
Sun Country 8661, maps ground, runway 30 left, taxi Lima, November, cross 17, Sierra Mike, hold short of runway 30 left.
Alright, 30 right, taxi Lima, November, cross runway 17, Sierra Mike, hold short.
This is 73 downfield, waiting for you.
Roger, Delta 2695.
Vector 360 to departure, Delta 2242K.
Minneapolis information, Echo, Victor, now current altimeter 29907.
Bit of a Smokey Joe departure to Fort Myers today. So there you go, 757-300 action. Everybody's favorite aviation rocket ship, am I right?
Delta 2225, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait, no traffic on final. 30 left, line up and wait, Delta 2225.
Delta 2019, 2 left on Bravo, and then once you pass Delta taxiway, just come
All
back
right,
to Alpha.
here we go. Got an arrival from Baltimore, Maryland.
Delta over to Alpha, Delta 28.
Got 30 to 4, give way to the exiting Airbus. Give way to the exiting Airbus, just go to the Delta 2327, the 71 is going to be cut back to Alpha shortly.
Come in. Delta 2225, fly heading 280, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff. 30 left, cleared for takeoff, heading 280, Delta 2225.
All right, so there's our A321 arrival from Baltimore, Washington International, BWI.
Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait, no traffic on final. 30 left, line up, wait, Delta 2225.
So we got a takeoff clearance for 30 left, and that will be for a Delta 757 off to Orlando. Hey, we get more flying pencil action here on the departure roll.
737 left, right on Bravo. They're going to the pad.
Ground Delta 2264, ready for taxi with Victor. Delta 2264.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Push shake 5573 maps ground. Good. Gator yet.
Delta 2225, continue to left turn heading 260.
There we go. Have a fun time down in Orlando to whoever may be on board.
2225. Delta 1044, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait, no traffic on final. 30 left, line up and wait, Delta 1044. You're coming out of signature.
Oh, somebody's ready to rock and roll.
Delta 8950, you're at signature.
Hey, firm, we're whiskey 5 right now, hold short of whiskey.
Okay.
That's the Minnesota Wild headed off to Pittsburgh. So we got an NHL charter outbound here in just a bit.
Yeah, we have to, unfortunately, have to take that 30 right. That'll be Whiskey Delta, hold short of runway 3 left.
Whiskey Delta, short of 30 left, Delta 8950. No worries, we're set up for it.
Okay. Sun Country 8661 monitor, turn out 165.
Delta 1044 on departure flight heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 2695, turn left heading 260 now, contact
Delta
departure.
2695 off to the Big Easy, New Orleans, Louisiana. Is the destination for that 737-900 ER.
Delta minus 34, 36, heavy maps ground, proceed via Delta, hold short of runway 3 left.
Delta, hold short, 30 left, 30 left, Delta 2890.
Delta 8950, monitor, turn out 126.7.
267, Delta 8950.
Does hold in position. Roger. Delta 1044, continue, turn left to 260.
There's Delta 1044 off to Nashville. The Music City comes calling for that flight as they are now underway. All right, hey, you know what? We're going to get some bonus de-icing here, it looks like.
Secretary 8661 on pop across runway 4, monitor ground now, 0.8.
So depending on where they've filed to fly, probably concerned that there might be some ice accumulation that could develop in the upper layers of the atmosphere, so they're going to de-ice as a preventative measure, which is a completely normal thing.
Monitor tower 1217, Delta 34.
All right, everybody, we're gonna catch our Minnesota Wild charter to Pittsburgh. They take on the Penguins next on their schedule.
73804 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
So here they are, the Minnesota Wild outbound to Pittsburgh aboard this VIP configured 757-200.
Delta 8950 Minneapolis Tower, Delta cross runway 30 left. Delta 2819, continue the turn heading 260, contact departure.
260 to departure, Delta 2819. Alright, short of hotel.
Contact ground 0.9.
Hi, Gerald.
Ground Delta 8950.
Oh, and we don't.
Delta 8950,
Or do we?
contact Delta, Bravo, Hotel, then runway 4, Papa.
There you are. Hi, Gerald.
I'm sorry, it's the Delta Bravo.
Gerald has come out to play today.
Delta 8950 to be Delta, Bravo, Hotel, runway 4.
Gerald's probably
Papa.
looking for one of his buddies.
Okay, Delta Bravo Hotel, runway 4. Delta 8950.
Whoop, there he goes.
Delta 8950, thank
Bye,
you.
Gerald.
Here, wait for you. Monitor ground now on 0.8.
Monitor 0.8, Delta 8950.
Gerald is the unofficial mascot of MSP Live and just, I would say, maybe the spotting community in general out here. Oh, yeah, look at that. De-icing underway.
Blue Street 5533, 30 right, taxi Delta Pop, monitor ground now on 0.8.
Gotta get every inch.
4653, fly heading 280, runway 30 left, clear to takeoff. 30 left, clear to takeoff. Turn left heading 260, contact departure.
There we go, everybody. Our first de-icing that we've captured this month, I think, on the broadcast. In this particular spot, we caught one of the heavies de-icing from at a distance on the 1-2 left de-ice pad before. And that was, I believe, November 8th. That was when we had that Atlas 747 charter come in. Well, there we go. We got de-icing today, everybody. How's that for a bonus? And, I don't know, there might be a little pocket of clearing here. Got a touch brighter, didn't it? I certainly noticed it. I'm like, wait a minute. Boy, I'll tell you what, today's shaping up to be a little bit better, just bit by bit. Hey, Gordon, thanks so much for the support. Welcome on board to Economy. Yeah, by the way, just as a heads up for our MSP Live members, I am going to be doing a big content dump sometime this week of all the different short clips. The raw footage from the stream cam at full resolution that will get posted sometime within the coming week. As I work to publish the backlog of footage on this particular camera. There's, I think, still another sports charter that we got to do.
Delta 2264, turn left heading 260, contact departure. 260 over departure, Delta 2260.
Holy cow! Did we just get F-16s take off on the north parallel? What the heck? And then we got Delta 120 Heavy arriving with an A350-900. How about that? When it rains, it pours. And looks like our arrival from Tokyo is going to roll along today.
2327. Well, right pad, taxi with Victor. 2327 on a 30 left, taxi the Alpha, cross runway 4. You'll give it to the Heavy. Alpha, cross runway 4, behind the Heavy to 30 left. 2697 Alpha count. If you're up, give way to the Heavy, cross. Delta Spain is 8117, monitor tower now 126.7. Ground Delta 120, Alpha for Golf 6. Delta 120 Heavy, mass contact, the Alpha, cross runway 4. Cross runway 4, Delta 120.
How about that, everybody? Boy, I'll tell you what, Thursday's off to quite the exciting start, isn't it? got a house livery CRJ departure. Taking off on runway 30 right for Sky West. This is outbound to Aberdeen.
7 once you pass the tunnel, join Bravo to the gate.
Copy that, pass the tunnel, Bravo 2.
Delta Main 8117, Minneapolis Tower. Traffic 2.5 out at Whiskey 3, cross runway 30 left, and then you can join Bravo to East Base. Delta Maintenance 8117X to make the right turn on Alpha, then Alpha 2 for the East Base, monitor point 9. Got 3581 Minneapolis Tower, 5.5 behind, a Airbus traffic hold position, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 29er 0 at 8.
0 left, clear to land, go 3581.
Gus 4103, turn right on Delta, contact ground 19er.
Ground 9, Gus 4103, good day.
Okay.
4103, run Delta, parking Charlie 26.
Gus 4103, managed ground, taxi via Delta, pop to the gate, good monitor ground on point 8.
Delta, pop, ground point 8, Gus 4103, good day.
Different 5064, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, on avoid traffic 5 mile final is at CRJ. 30 left on point, sir.
So the military fighter aircraft that we saw depart off the north parallel, just getting confirmation that they were, in fact, F-16s. Love the F-16. That's probably my favorite
2647, turn right on
fighter jet that was produced for the United States Air Force. Well, in the modern era anyway. Love the F-16. So they're headed up to Duluth, I think.
Denver 5064, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
But my goodness, they just ripped out of there. I was kind of hoping that they were going to do an unrestricted climb, but with how busy it is right now, probably not.
24, or correction, Delta 2647, maps count, tank the Alpha.
I'm sure everybody in South Minneapolis that they flew over was thinking, what in the wide world is that? And here come the complaints, the noise complaints, that is. It's like, well, you chose to live next to an airport, you knew the risks.
Runway 30 left, clear to land.
Or the grievances.
30 left, clear to land, Delta
2409, Minneapolis ground, roger, taxi the pop across runway 4.
pop across runway 4, Delta 2409. The 153 showing traffic about 2 miles ahead of us. What do you have?
Yeah, they're on a different runway.
Roger.
Yeah, we got parallels, bud, don't you know?
Runway 30 right.
Parallel runways. Though on flight radar, it has looked a little bit deceiving to me sometimes what flight path that they're on. But when you kind of take a closer look, oh yeah, they're going either on the north or the south parallel. Can't imagine what the view is like in the cockpit of an airliner. Of course, I'm sure a lot of people would trade that view for a lot of things.
Contact ground point 9. Right Delta behind the RJ ground point 9, Skywest 3581 field.
Got American Eagle on the climb out, departing the north parallel 30 right.
Heidi ground sky 3581, turning on the Delta, we're going to Alpha 6.
I love the bank angle, the turnouts on the standard instrument departures out of MSP. It's just so cool to see that every time. I don't care if it's with a CRJ or a mighty A350. Never gets old. Gets me excited for Oshkosh a little bit, where you'll indulge in that to your heart's content. My goodness, can we just have it be summer already? Just fast forward to summer. I want to go to Oshkosh. All right, so it looks like our next arrival is going to be Delta 153 Heavy from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. And then we'll get a Delta departure to LAX.
Minneapolis travel 1 Station Foxtrot, departure Whiskey, Sierra November 2997. Delta 1056, Minneapolis Tower 6 miles behind a heavy Airbus, Koshway turbulence, traffic will hold in position. Runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 300 at 900. 30 left, and land, Delta 1056.
Scott 3734, Minneapolis, ground taxi via Papa to second the gate.
Traffic 6 mile, final is a company 717. On the way 30 left, 22. Delta 153 Heavy, you can turn right on runway 4, then join Alpha, contact ground point 9er. Runway 4, then Alpha, ground point 9er, Delta 153 Heavy. Ground Delta 153 Heavy is joining Alpha for Golf 4.
Delta 153, Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha.
Taxi via Alpha, Delta 153 Heavy.
All right, so they're going to go to Concourse G. G4. I want to say that was the gate that I boarded my A350 flight to Detroit from back in August, although I'll have to go back and check the trip records, which I think I still have the boarding passes in my Apple Wallet on my phone, so I'll have to go check that.
Land with 290 at 7, traffic will hold in position. 30 left, clear to land, Delta 26.
And East Coast Charlie 5 pushing it as well.
Roger, Papa to the gate, and all you got, 26.
Delta 2550,
Delta 2327, turn left heading 260, contact departure. 260 over departure, Delta 2327, you have a good day. Good day.
Off to sunny SoCal, Los Angeles, California. Ooh. We got a 757 departure on the north parallel.
Got 3689 Minneapolis, runway 30 left on quick charge, time out, final T-series.
Listen to the roar. By the way, that's our Minnesota Wild charter off to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania as they take on the Pittsburgh Penguins coming up. Good luck to the Minnesota Wild. Safe travels to the Steel City. I think we also have a NBA charter for the Minnesota Timberwolves as well, if I remember correctly. I think they're headed to Phoenix to play the Phoenix Suns.
Delta 76, we have contact via Bravo and Delta Quebec. Bravo, Delta Quebec, Delta 76.
Let's have more fun with banking turns on departure here. Another north side departure. SkyWest 4266, outbound with a CRJ. I think that's International Falls. Let me just check the flight info real quick. Yep. As I suspected, but just wanted to verify before saying anything. Sometimes I do get it wrong, and apologies for when that happens, but, you know, it's just part of being human, right? All right, got a departure going off to Wichita, Kansas. Airport code ICT.
Got 3689, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
That's 260 over departure, 3689.
Next up for arrival, Delta 2656 is coming in from Houston.
Minneapolis ground taxi via Quebec behind the 71. They'll be parking at D5.
Quebec behind the 71.
And there they are.
Delta 25, ready taxi, Whiskey.
Delta 8, Minneapolis ground right 30 right, taxi via Papa.
30 right, taxi via Papa, Delta 25.
So this is a question for the aviation buffs in the room. Do we call these guys A220s or Bombardier C-Series? C-Series or A220s? What's the preference? Because this aircraft, the A220, started in development with Bombardier in Canada. And Airbus kind of came over and took on the project from Bombardier, morphed into the A220. And I'll tell you what, crafted in Canada with love. And by the way, I think the Canadians were onto something with the A220. That just might be the most perfect narrow-body jet ever created for the modern jet age, minus the engine trouble that their engine suppliers, in particular Pratt & Whitney, has been having with the geared turbofans on board those engines. I know the A220s are in quite a bit for maintenance, especially here in Minneapolis, St. Paul, which is the Delta Airbus maintenance base. So we see quite a few aircraft that will non-rev into here for servicing sometimes, especially for some of the heavier maintenance checks or inspections. Oh, hey, hey. What do we got going on over here? Hey, check that out. Doing some tests today. It's kind of neat what they were doing. Wonder if they were just testing the equipment, washing something off.
1756, approaching Narco 30 left.
American 1756, spinning up tower, runway 30 left, clear to land, the wind's 290 at 8.
30 left, clear to land, American 1756.
American Flight 1756 is inbound from Phoenix, and I don't even need to look at flight radar to know that flight number. That's my nerd flex of the day. JB 1039, yes. I think I read this as well. But yeah, the sales of the A220 have not been what Airbus had hoped for so far. I am pretty confident the engine issue from Pratt & Whitney is a big reason why, especially to the effect of what Delta has been experiencing with their reliability problems with the A220. But yeah, the A321neo, you know, to your point, big seller for Airbus.
Push crew 30 right, Delta 2756.
Outselling the A220 in spades. It's also a crew favorite. You know, I've talked to some Delta folks that have worked on the Neos, and they just love them. Love that aircraft. That aircraft is loved by passengers and crew. The A321 and A320 Neos are really sweet rides. I have yet to fly on a Delta A321 Neo. I'm not lucky enough just yet to catch one because I really don't travel that much through the course of a calendar year. Oh, there we go. Got to keep your skills sharp, I'll tell you what.
Delta 1048, Minneapolis ground, pushbacks approved, runway 30 left.
Approved, 30 left, Delta 1048.
Spraying that water hose looks like a lot of fun, to be honest.
Scott 38, 09 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa.
It's a lot of water pressure, though. I wonder what the technique is for precisely controlling the flow of where that water ends up when it ejects from the nozzle of the hose.
Oak 72 Minneapolis tower, runway 30 left, clear to land, the wind's 300 at Niner. Looks like you're doing the best speed you can.
Clear to land, 30 left. Yeah, we're doing the best we can. We got to keep it below 150 for the year.
Roger that, understood. Yeah, actually, if you can do that, then spacing is going to look good here. Do you want the signature?
Okay, we're doing signature. We'll do our best.
Thank you. American 1756, turn right when able, contact ground point Niner.
Right when able, ground point 9, American 1756. Tower, hello, Sun Country.
Jeff and Mass 1, de-icing the pavement. Well, with the water they're spraying, probably it's icing the pavement.
Good land, 30 left, Sun Country 32.
American 1756, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta.
Via Delta, American 1756.
our live streaming friend from Germany, Philip, is here. Hi, Philip. Happy Thursday. We're just watching all of the water spraying stuff going on over there at the fire station next to Terminal 2. I don't know if they're just getting practice in or whatever, but yeah, also thanks for like number 100, by the way.
Lenny, good afternoon. There, 5226, not going down there to the left.
Number 5226, Minneapolis, 5 miles, landed at 737, runway 30 left, clear to land with 3009 area.
All right, so I think the general consensus in the chat to the question earlier that I posed, are we going to call them the C-Series or the A220? Which would you rather call them? The C-Series or the A220? Because technically Airbus bought the rights, finished up development of that aircraft when they took that over from Bombardier, who started development of the airframe. You guys are in overwhelming support of calling it the A220. I don't care what you call it. I'll refer to Shabu or Whale Bus.
Book 72, turn left at Whiskey 5, right into signature.
And it'll be interesting to see how far in development the stretched variant of the Dash 300 goes. I think they're doing like a Dash 400 or 500. That's going to be super fascinating when that starts running around. And I'm sure Delta's probably going to want to get their hands on them because
Endeavor 49.
if there's a larger variant available for order, Delta will typically go after the largest variant they can get their hands on.
United 1705.
Typically.
Minneapolis ground, push is approved for 30 left.
Okay, push approved for 30 left, United 1705.
But look at that. Boy, I'll tell you what, today's had a little bit of everything. We have some water spraying, what looks to be practice going on over there. That's what it looks like to me anyway. We've had de-icing with the 737-900 earlier. We've had Team USA come in from Amsterdam. The A330neo Team USA Delta Jet from AMS. We'll get back to the live plane spotting and stop doing squirrel brain things such as getting focused on backfire spraying water and whatnot around.
00 off Lima, Minneapolis.
All right, here's Sun Country from Nashville, Tennessee.
Contact Tower Lake, monitor 126.7.
10
So with Sun Country Airlines, I'm hoping to catch one of their 737-900ERs. There's two that have entered service now.
Sun Country 632.
And that aircraft type will gradually start to get worked into the fold.
Delta to the game, honor point 9, Country 6.
But I'll tell you what, it's going to be a big thing when Sun Country has more of them going. And those 737-900ERs, those were outright purchased by Sun Country. So the previous owner had leased them to Oman Air, and the rest of those aircraft are finishing up their lease with Oman Air. And when they're done, they will get flown into the maintenance and conversion process to get them ready for Sun Country service.
Delta 2187, Minneapolis ground, push is approved, runway 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left, Delta 2187.
All right, we're sticking to the parallels here, which is a good thing. Show more of Concourse E there. So let's look at Concourse E here at Terminal 1. United and American have their gates over there. Aer Lingus also will park over there. They have a gate that American lets them use. Because I think that Aer Lingus was a former One World Alliance member at one point with American. Obviously, I think they might have a code share as well. Don't quote me on that, but if I'm willing to guess, We've also got United over there at Concourse E, in addition to American. American has the end gates at Concourse E. United kind of runs up the sides. Spirit has an armpit gate at Concourse E that will no longer be Spirit following this year. So Spirit is done for here at MSP Airport. We saw them arrive earlier. They have, I think, one more daily service remaining before they're going to be up and out of here. Adios.
United 17-0, runway 30
R.I.P.
left,
RIP
taxi
to seeing the banana buses at MSP anymore, which was a common fixture, and everyone really didn't think about it. Oh, they're not going to go anywhere. And I think maybe about a year ago, some friends of mine, one of which has been in the industry for over 25 years, had the feeling that Spirit is not long. Because when you go through 2 bankruptcies and debt restructurings within the course of a year, most companies, newsflash, they don't make it out of that situation. And then
runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
the inevitable happened. Spirit announced a complete market exit, full station closing. So Spirit is still flying here, I think, with 1 daily service, but there's not much time left to catch the banana bus at MSP. Got a BizJet departure flying overhead.
Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon, being center 655, Mike Whiskey, let's speak to left. We're showing on November 660, Mike Whiskey, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, clear to land, winds 290 at 900. 660, Mike Whiskey, clear land, 30 left. Number 0, Alpha Lima, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Now arriving at runway 30 left, Sun Country Airlines from Destin, Fort Walton Beach.
Endeavor 4882 and second gate. Roger that. Endeavor 82, roger, stand by.
Gate monitor 29. Right, Delta to the gate, and
Delta 2187, stand by protect. Endeavor 42 and affirmative, they'll be there.
Not sure what kind of a situation that Mac Fire is responding to over there, but hope everything is okay or is getting better. If it isn't, it looks to be okay. All right, we've got United on the move. So I think they're headed over this way to runway 30 left.
United 1705, you're going to give way to the Delta 737 off your left there, the joint Alpha in front of you. United 1705. Yeah, 1705, actually, with the time you're going to be in front of them. United 1705. Delta 2187, Minneapolis ground runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha, join Alpha behind a United Airbus. You'll see them off the right wing in about 15 seconds. Okay, 30 left, via Alpha, and we'll go behind United, Delta 2187.
United 1705, your wheels up times between 4.2 and 4.5, time now 3.9.5.
United 1705. Ground second 234, I'm Charlie for Hotel 5.
Search 234 Minneapolis Tower, taxi via Charlie, hold short runway 30 left.
Charlie 30 left, name 234.
American 3313, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
Push approved for 30 left, American 3313.
Alaska 148, we push is approved, stay in the back of the alley, 30 right, American's pushing at the top.
Okay, clear push. Bottom of the alley, we'll expect 30 right, Alaska 148.
So we'll get United departing here in about a few minutes.
Push on to Delta 3313.
Thank you.
3 on final for 30 left.
Delta 163 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, you're 3.5 miles bound to beach, 1900, runway 30 left, clear to land, 1290 at 9er, understand, medical on board, going to Golf 9.
Firm, clear to land 30 left, Delta 163.
Oh, all right. So that fire truck that we just saw deploy earlier, they're going to the gate that Delta Flight 163 Heavy will be arriving at due to an onboard medical that we just heard over frequency. So I hope that
Alaska 148,
everybody's hanging in there doing okay. It needs some medical attention.
If you'd like.
Okay, appreciate that. Cleared to push top of the alley, Alaska 148.
Sun Country 234, monitor tower 126.7.
267 3234.
Where's your Mike Whiskey? Turn left to Whiskey 5 into signature, just monitor point 9.
Sir Mike Whiskey with positive signature on point 9. Get it.
Base.
After we get our A330 arrival from Amsterdam, Delta 163 Heavy with the onboard medical issue.
Hey, ground American 3313.
Going to take a peek behind us because I think there's been a clearing in the clouds. There's like one hole where the sunlight is kind of poking through off to our west.
That's fine.
Hopefully that might be a good precursor of things to come later today as far as the weather conditions are concerned. Because they have gradually improved since we went live earlier around noon today.
Delta 590 Minneapolis Tower, caution trip, landing heavy Airbus, traffic holding position, runway 30 left, clear to land, the wind is 300 at 8.
Left 30 left, Delta 2901.
Fluxjet 336, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, on a void traffic, 7 mile final is a Airbus. Delta 163, turn right Delta, right turn Alpha, taxi to the gate, monitor point 9.
Delta Alpha to the gate, monitor point down, Delta 163 Heavy.
Tower Denver 5104, Highland 30 left.
250 04 Minneapolis Tower, 5.5 behind Airbus, traffic holding position, runway 30 left, clear to line, wind 300 at 8.
30 left, clear lane, Denver 5104.
Fluxjet 336, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. At 1705 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left on FOA, be ready, 4 mile final Airbus. 163 Heavy Minneapolis ground, you can continue via Alpha all the way down to Golf 9er for your gate, and I believe medical is standing by there.
Alpha, gate 9 for Delta 163, thank you.
Line 5110, Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 right. United 1705, fire runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff 30 left, United 1705.
Mobile 12 on Whiskey, you can proceed through the critical area. Endeavor 5335 Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec Charlie Alpha. The departure FlexJet 336. Departure FlexJet 336, climbing through 3.9 per 7,000, heading 260. I'm still on tower. Runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie. Charlie 5, Charlie and Alpha to 30 left. Left 280, switch to departure United 1705.
Flight 17005 rocketing off to the mile-high city of Denver, Colorado. During the takeoff roll, one of the aircraft was left talking on tower frequency. Thought they had departure. But it was interesting to hear that, because that kind of a transmission just reporting the vectors of where the aircraft is looking to go, where it is, where it's climbing to, all that stuff is reported to the departure controller,
Alaska 148, runway 30 right, taxi.
which is actually located off-site, not at MSP. I think there's a facility, a radar facility in Egan, where additional ATC controllers are located that control the greater MSP airspace.
Hey, Tower Skywest 3811, 30 left. Looks like Charlie 16 is Delta 1103, Roger. For now, you just make the left turn onto Quebec and then hold short of 4. I'll have further for you in about 10 seconds. Okay, left turn Quebec, hold short runway 4.
Delta 2901, we're going to Fox 8.
Delta 2901 Minneapolis ground, taxi to Park via Alpha, cross runway 4.
2901. I think this is from Atlanta here.
American 3313, cut the corner inside of the green dot and rejoin Alpha.
Yep, from Atlanta.
Alright, cut the corner inside the green
Double
dot.
checking
and we'll
the
rejoin
flight
Alpha, American 3313.
radar
148, you'll give way to a
information
CRJ
for
right
the
to left
aircraft
Quebec.
that is currently in
Give way
frame.
to CRGA right to left at Quebec, Alaska 148.
Endeavor 5335, give way to the Sun Country right to left at Charlie.
Southwest 212, taxi off Hotel 13.
Southwest 212, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey and Delta.
Delta Whiskey to 30 left, Southwest 212.
Yeah, that way, Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey.
2187, after Tower, runway 30 left on its way.
All right, as promised earlier,
30 left on
we're going to show that pocket of sunshine that is shining through the thick blanket of cloud cover over the Twin Cities area here. So I got to step off the ladder, take off my headset so I can get around to the other side of the tripod and swing the camera around here. Speed 1 moment.
Endeavor 5104, turn right on Delta, contact ground point 9.
Right on Delta and ground point 9, Endeavor 5104.
Turn 280, 30 left, let's take off Delta 2187.
Charlie short of 30 left over to Tower 267 for 3568. You're on November 844 kilos, our signature with Victor with taxi out.
Gulfstream 844 kilo, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, taxi via.
So there we go. There's our clearing off to the west.
Whiskey 5 short of Whiskey.
See that little pocket of sunshine.
Ground number 5104, clear 30.
They're 5104 Minneapolis ground, taxi to Park via Delta and Papa.
Delta and Papa, 2 parking, 5104.
Southwest 212, the Gulfstream out of signature is going to be short of Whiskey.
212 pressure.
Sun 5110, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Julian Vermaak. Hi from South Africa. Welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Are you only showing USA domestic flights? No. So we have internationals. We have plenty of internationals, primarily Delta. A lot of which are domestic, though.
260 departure 2087. Via Papa, go for 140. Endeavor 5104, just join Papa behind the 321 Neo from the left. Left 49, CRJ, wait.
Okay, Jeff in Mass 1, thanks for the clarification on the A220 back to our earlier conversation. Okay, the A220 500, only a high-density version of the A220, not stretched. Okay.
1109 behind the CRJ.
Similar to the Max 8200. I was kind of wondering about that. Thanks for the information. So, yeah.
On the other side.
I was thinking it was going to be a stretched version or whatnot because, you know, I think a lot of people were thinking that, myself included. But, yeah, thanks for the clarification on that. I know that in that case, Delta probably won't. Might be a variant that they're trying to market towards budget or low-cost carriers that are looking to pack the cabins.
Go through meter.
Probably be my guess.
Gulfstream 44 kilo, monitor tower 126.7. Skywest 3811, just give way to the dash 8 and disregard.
320 Neo is the nicest plane I've been on to date. A lot of legal room nice seats. I have been on an A321 Neo once before. So I will certainly echo that sentiment about that family of aircraft. It's actually an American A321 Neo from Las Vegas to Phoenix. It's a very short hop, under an hour actually. Now on American Airlines, seats are not the best ever. On the 737, they low-key kind of suck in main cabin, but the Airbus seats are not too bad. Well, from what I experience anyway.
Illinois 44 kilo, Minneapolis Tower at Whiskey 5, cross for runway 30 left, traffic is holding in position, you can turn left on Alpha, just that RJ should be out of the way here in a second. Alright, crossing Whiskey 5 and taking left on Alpha and then back up the ground. All Morris, just give me a second. Left 55, turn right on runway 4, contact ground point 9. Right on runway 4, ground point 9, left 5 left. Passenger 660, Minneapolis Tower 6, behind a C-Series, traffic holding in position, runway 30 left, third line, 129er. Runway left 30 left, go 3668. 44 kilo, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 9. Alpha, understood, Scott, 3 and left. Ground Delta 1533, Whiskey, ready for your taxi. Got 30 left, American. Alaska, 555 Minneapolis ground, taxi, runway 4, hold short of Charlie 6. 4, hold short Charlie 6, Alaska, 555. Delta 1533, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie and Alpha. Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, Delta 1533. Gulfstream 844 kilo, runway 30 right, taxi via the Bravo at Delta and Papa. Sun Country 252, joining Charlie for Hotel 2 Charlie. Sun Country 252, Minneapolis ground, taxi depart via Charlie, hold short runway 30 left, give way to a Delta at Charlie 5 out of the alley. Encore 3824, continue Charlie and Alpha to your gate.
Charlie, Alpha to the gate on 5884.
WestJet 1531, roger, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa, join Papa behind the Embraer from the left. 30 right, via Papa, we'll join after the Embraer. Yep. Sun Country 1949, Minneapolis ground, your push is approved, land on 30 left. Approved, 30 left, Sun Country 1949. 30 left,
Sun Country
252 after the Delta. Continue up to and hold short runway 30 left. Monitor tower now 126.7.
Okay, after the up to and short 30 left. Monitor tower 26.7. Sun Country 252.
Alaska 555 after the CRJ on Charlie. Continue Charlie 6 into the alley.
Alright, after the CRJ on Charlie, we have in sight Charlie 6 into the alley. Alaska 555.
Ground point 9er.
Right on Mike, ground point 9 or Delta 2185.
Yeah. They'll be right to left.
Okay, we have the Gulf Stream in sight as well. Give way to both that one and the CRJ.
Thank you.
Southwest 212, turn out heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
630, come takeoff, 30 left, southwest. Fox 13.
Delta 2185 Minneapolis ground, taxi depart via Mike 6, cross runway 4.
Mike 6, clear across runway 4, Delta 2185.
Super 4 heavy, 7, forgot about you, 2 more to pass.
2 more.
Thanks. Delta 1048 Minneapolis ground, you need any assistance down there?
Negative, Delta 1048, we're just working with maintenance on something.
No problem, let me know.
Okay.
Endeavor 5518, you can cut the corner on the inside of the green dot, join Alpha behind the the C series.
Cut the corner on the green dot.
So 3629 Minneapolis ground, taxi depart via Papa.
That's their wing, 1802 taxi.
Crew wings 1802, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec Charlie, hold short, runway 30, Christian. Yeah, we'll do Quebec Charlie, hold short 30 left.
Southwest 698, ready to taxi with gate.
Crew wings 1802, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec Charlie, hold short, runway 30 left.
Quebec Charlie short of 30 left, spare wings 1802.
Super Tug
So it
4
looks like
heavy,
our
you're gonna
banana
wait
bus
for
is
a
getting ready to
CRJ
leave,
on
and they're going to
Alpha
depart in
Tail
front of
tail
us here
wait for
too.
Alright, wait for a CRJ and
And because their time here is so short, we are in the last days of Spirit's presence here at MSP Airport, where any and all banana bus sightings immediately get a
3668, turn right on Delta.
notable flight
Contact
alert.
ground point 9er, Sun Country will be crossing at Charlie.
Right, Delta.
All right, so there is Spirit.
Sun going to be 252, and they start traffic exits at
See
Delta.
that
Go
tail
left on Charlie,
in
cross
motion?
30 left, Charlie 1 to the gate.
Just
Charlie
behind the
cross,
parked
30 left, Charlie
737s at Concourse E for American Airlines.
Traffic 2 out, you can monitor point 9er to the gate.
Yeah, we'll keep them moving.
So
point
we'll
9er,
see
Sun Country 252.
Spirit head this way en route to 30 left for departure.
Going 90, Charlie 19, go 3660.
Never thought I would get this excited to see a Spirit departure, but knowing the circumstances, that explains why.
Sun Country 1949 Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta and Whiskey.
So Spirit Wings 1802 is outbound to Atlanta, Hartsfield, Jackson.
Ground, Delta 2864, park.
Now we saw them arrive into MSP a short time ago.
Park here, pop it up.
My goodness, 2 hours has already gone by. Seems like they just showed up like 10 minutes
When you're
ago.
ready to reposition at East Base, do it via Alpha.
Via Alpha, Super Tug 4 heavy.
Endeavor 5335, any up tower, runway 30 left on the way. Traffic 4 mile final 737.
Crew wings 1802, you're in luck. Continue your taxi now via Charlie and Alpha to runway 30 left.
Charlie Alpha 30 left, spare wings 1802.
Put you to the gate, monitor point 9, no delay out.
Charlie 2912,
1531, 10 out, ILS 30 left.
Endeavor 5335. Turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Left, 280, any endeavor.
United 5031, Minneapolis Star 69 to 73, traffic will hold in position, runway 30 left, clear to land with 3009er.
Clear to land, runway 30 left, yeah.
All right, we had Sun Country that just came in from Tampa, Florida. Oh. Sorry. My Minnesota isms are coming out. Oh, your Spirit.
Ground United 467, making a left turn, Charlie, gate Echo 6.
United 467, Minneapolis, ground taxi to Park the Apollo.
Alpha Park, United 467. Still 1533, Minneapolis, runway 30 left, on its way, traffic 6 mile final airbus.
Line away, 30 left, Delta 1533.
Endeavor 5335, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Go depart today there. 65.
Delta 799,
Oh,
turn
wow.
right on Charlie, contact ground 100.
Check out the paint on this biz jet. Super slick.
Delta 799, Minneapolis
It's
ground.
a north side departure.
Fox 3. Delta 799, Roger. Taxi to
Information
Charlie,
unavailable
Charlie
to
5
flight radar.
Charlie 5 to the alley, good day, Delta 799.
I think we got a C-130 here.
209er, traffic hold
Scooting in on runway 30 right.
turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 over departure, Delta 1533, good day.
So there we go. We had a Delta A220 departure in command of Flight 5033 off to Chicago's O'Hare International. Got United from SFO that is about to touch down on 30 left. Now crossing the Minnesota River.
Traffic will hold in position, away 30 left, clear to land. The wind is 290 at 9er.
30 left, clear line, 32.
Reach 408 Minneapolis ground, taxi to signature via Charlie, Alpha 5, hold short, runway 30 left. Signature 215 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
Push approved,
I hear
30 left,
Hercules business over there on the north side. So they have just arrived.
Yeah, 5031, turn right on runway 4, contact ground point 9er. Down runway 4.9, United 20, 15, 31.
If you missed that, Mike is also approved.
Okay, we'll take Mike 52.
Not sure if our C-130 friend is headed over to Signature. Sometimes they will actually do that.
Reach 408 Minneapolis ground. Bad news, looks like they got a 757 parked on the Signature ramp, so there's not enough room for you until they leave. I'm at the park somewhere. For now, Charlie, hold short of Bravo.
Okay, so it does sound like our Hercules is going to Signature, but there's a 757 that is parked over there. I assume which is going to be the chariot that will take the Timberwolves to Phoenix.
Quebec, cross runway 4, Unit 231. About 1048,
Delta 1048, runway 30 left, taxi Alpha.
30 left, the Alpha, Delta 1048.
Go left, runway, traffic 4 mile, final 737, should be ready to go.
Line up away, 30 left, Southwest 698.
Reach 408, continue via Charlie, hold short, runway 30 left. Reach 408, monitor tower now, 126.7.
Hi, right in the Signature, monitor 0.9.
5 and monitor 0.9 on the way in 5.
Southwest 698, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, left turn, heading 280, Southwest 698.
So flight 694, Minneapolis, 6 on to 737, traffic will hold position, runway 30 left, clear to land with 300 at 11.
Clear to land 30 left, sounds correct. 26.
Delta 2414, Minneapolis ground, give way to D9 to the head to the right, then taxi via Charlie, Charlie 6 to the alley.
Last line of way, traffic 6 mile, final is the 717.
Last runway 30 left, 580.
Here's Sun Country arriving from Fort Myers, Southwest Florida International Airport with a Tide Pod livery 737-800.
Sun Country 382, turn left, taxi Delta to the gate, monitor 0.9, actually contact ground 0.9 on the way.
Alright, just stay left here, 0.9, good day, Sun Country 382.
And as you can probably guess from listening in on frequency, this is Flight 382.
Country 382, Minneapolis ground, taxi to park via Delta.
Via Delta, Sun Country 382.
Country 382, question?
What?
Country 382, you were calling your way in if the 30 left approach rights were operational.
Yeah, they were operational, Sun Country 382.
Wait.
Ground Sun Country 215, taxi with Yankee.
Yeah, sorry, who's ready, taxi?
Sun Country 215, Yankee.
Sun Country 215, roger, runway 30 left.
Right on way, after crossing 30 left towards the right.
Different 50
518. If you could pass along the base and top to departure, they'd appreciate that. Turn left heading 260 and contact them now.
Left 260, contact departure will do, Endeavor 5518.
Ground reach 408, we are turning right on Whiskey.
Reach 408, turn right on Whiskey, then turn left on runway 22 and hold short of Tango.
Right Whiskey, left on runway 22, hold short Tango, reach 408.
Getting up travel lane, departure Zulu, turn off number 2998. 408, monitor point 9.
Monitor point 9, reach 408.
The 3871, Minneapolis ground taxi, Park View Papa. 1949, Minneapolis, runway 30 left, line of way. Thank you. Turn right when able, contact ground 19. Turn here, please. 2694 Minneapolis ground taxi to Park via Delta in Quebec.
49. I run ahead, I'm going to switch your left, so predict that. After 1802, Minneapolis turn, and switch your left, line of Boeing.
Line of Boeing, 30 left, turn, 30 right via Bravo, Delta, Delta, Delta 8945.
All right, we're going to get to some departures here. That C-130 is parked on runway 22, which is being used as a taxiway. Runway 22 is our crosswind runway, seldomly used. Used commonly for taxis, more if anything, than arrivals or departures. There has to be a very specific set of circumstances to where runway 4 or 22, our crosswind runway, will be open.
1042 Minneapolis ground, push through, runway 30 left. Push through, 30 left, Delta 1042, and we have Zulu.
Bye, Spirit. It's been nice knowing you here at MSP Airport.
ground Delta 8945. Do you want us on 21-8?
Delta 8945.
All right, Delta 1048 to Atlanta.
Okay, pop all the way down, Delta 8945.
Now on the roll, departing 30 left.
Ground push cruise, runway 20 left. Okay, give way to COJ at Golf, Delta 8945.
So if anybody is wondering what in the heck is that racket going on behind us, sounds like a bunch of angry bees decided to start swarming. No, it's not a beehive. It's a C-130 Hercules that has arrived and is waiting for real estate at Signature to where there is not quite enough room yet to accommodate it. So I think there's a 757 in the way. Sun Country Airlines departing for Tampa, Florida with the 737-800. All right, and next up for arrival, Delta 9 from London Heathrow.
Contact departure. 215, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260, I'm heading up to departure, so I got a 215.
Delta 81 Minneapolis, our customary turbulence previous to arrival, heavy Airbus, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Land 30 left, Delta 681.
Land 270 at 1 time.
Okay, 1817 on my 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha.
Delta 9, heavy, turn right, got a ground point 9er.
Turn ground point 9, Delta 9. Delta Park, Golf. Delta 9 heavy, Minneapolis, taxi at Alpha 2. Alpha 2.
Final is an Airbus and a 75 will hold its position. Auto land is also approved with 28010 and a clear right for left. The 8945 Minneapolis Tower, and the right runnable lanes of the Airbus is small final.
All right, welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul, Delta 9 Heavy. Delta 9 has the A330-900 Neo attached to that service today. It's a typical assignment.
Delta 1042 is right taxi. 1042, runway 30 left taxi at Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha. Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, 30 left, Delta 1042.
Contact Delta 9.
There we go. There's our noisemaker.
447 minutes, traffic,
474059 Minneapolis Sun, have a 3-mile final airbus, wind 370 and a 3 direct straight away.
2675 Minneapolis ground, your push is approved. Push approved, Delta 2675. Destination Juliet in November, now current altimeter is 299 feet.
Got another charter flight outbound to Toronto. I think we got another sports team leaving. Boy, I'll tell you what, Thursday is a buzz of activity here in the afternoon. Today, a little bit extra. We got sports charters. We got a Hercules making a bunch of racket behind us. Got Delta's special Team USA livery A330-900 Neo that hasn't been to MSP in a hot minute. Making a cameo today on MSP Live as we have backfire on the roll with lights engaged.
Open 924, Minneapolis Tower, wind 29010, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land.
Do we have another medical?
Yeah.
I swear I just heard we have another medical.
At my 6, on my 432.
Ground taxi, be a pop it to the gate, just turn in behind the Airbus off your right, so you'll be on Quebec, and then just one taxi before you turn in. Sure, pop up behind the bus.
Yeah, I think we have another medical because I see another truck that has started to roll as well. So the trucks are going to the gate where the aircraft that has a medical emergency is expected to arrive. I would hope that they'd be going to that gate, so whoever is dealing with some medical needs right now that they'd be the first to deplane and get to the hospital and get the care they need. Poor college student on Team Q400 tow crew saying hello. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a good week so far. This week has treated me well overall. Happy to be back out doing the live spotting thing again, especially today. I was going to do it yesterday, but I had some more urgent needs that came up that I needed to take care of, and decided to move our broadcast to today. I think we may have one more broadcast right at the end of this week. I think Sunday we'll also try and get out and do another broadcast. It's supposed to be fairly nice this weekend, actually.
The 1817 Minneapolis 30 left, flight of a wind, 6 mile final. The 1817 Minneapolis 3030 left, line of 08.
1817, Roger Tower, 126.7.
1817 Minneapolis 3030 left, line of 08, service 6 miles, final.
30 left, line of 08, Delta 1817.
Delta Square 924, turn right, runway 4, contact Delta Flight 9er.
Right turn runway 4, ground flight 9, Delta 2924. Delta 2924, good then, runway 4, or gauge is Delta 4.
2924, Minneapolis ground, thanks to be runway 4 and Papa.
Runway 4 and Papa, Delta 2924.
Sun Country Minneapolis, Sarasota, 4 miles an hour, 30 left, line of 08.
30 left, line of 08, Delta 1042.
All right. We've got more departures that are ready to get their way out of the Twin Cities on 30 left. And now here comes a Boeing 717.
2924, give me the Embraer Charlie.
You'll give way to the Embraer Charlie, Delta 2924.
1042, flight on the heading on
Sky 3534, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa to the gate.
Papa to the gate, so it's 3534.
Delta Flight 1817 bound for Newark's Liberty International Airport, so it's headed to New York. Well, technically New Jersey, but across the river from Manhattan.
33 Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey. The 8933 Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
Okay, give us a few minutes. That's out of there.
Explorers right there, slowly making their way out. So for now, turn left, Tango, Delta, Whiskey, hold short of Whiskey 6.
Here's Delta departing to Austin, Texas. This is Flight 1042.
30 left, line of 08, Delta 2675.
Don't even have time to swing the camera around and position it in time for our arriving flight from Tampa, Florida. Well, maybe. So when traffic is restricted to just the straight up north flow on both parallels, runway 30 right, 30 left, spacing has to be close. I'll tell you what, our controllers do a wonderful job of orchestrating the chaos here today. I want to give another shout out to our controllers who've had to labor through some pretty unfortunate and disappointing circumstances, as many of you at this point are probably well aware.
Delta 2675, clear on the heading, make 30 left, clear for takeoff.
30 left, clear for takeoff, runway heading Delta 2675.
Moving up ramp here eventually, your discretion. It looks like your first time I see it. Runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
Go, Delta 1850 on Alpha going to Gulf of Peace.
1850 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha.
Alpha, Delta 1850.
Someone else call? 1025, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec.
It's an arrival from Tampa, Florida, as we are getting ready to catch our next departure out of here. Headed for San Antonio.
3932, Minneapolis ground, push approved. Runway, we'll get you runway 30 right today if you like.
2675, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left heading 260, departure Delta 2675. Ready.
Over 4729 Minneapolis ground, push approved.
Minneapolis Tower, hello, Southwest 835, half mile from Narco on the ILS 30 left.
No wonder why it's so quiet. Or Hercules is back on the move here.
Clear to land. Traffic, it'll be a 7-3.
30 left, clear to land, Southwest 835.
Sky 3528 Minneapolis Tower, fly runway heading on 30 right, clear for takeoff.
D933 will be taxiing out signature now. Okay, thank you for the 8930.
Reach 408, once the 75 leaves, proceeding to the ramp.
75 leads, proceeding ramp, reach 408.
All right, so our co-host RJ Bean has arrived today. I thought we may have.
I haven't arrived. I've landed.
Okay. So I've been corrected here. RJ says nope, and you probably overheard that too. Nope, I have not arrived. I have landed. Okay, all right. We'll let you taxi to the gate, and we'll let you get all the ground services hooked up and everything, and get the jet bridge connected. So that our version of connecting the jet bridge is getting a mic up and running here. So I'll step out here for just a brief second. We'll leave the feed up here. I'm not going to go to break or anything.
3982, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
It's just a thing.
Core 402 Minneapolis ground, push approved.
Push approved on core 402.
2963 Minneapolis ground, push approved.
Yeah, since you left, this has been.
What's that?
Ever since you left, like it just got progressively better. I don't mean that in a bad way, but.
Flight 699, turn left heading 260, contact
Well, we've
departure.
been watching.
Alright, 260 heading over departure,
And
take care of
at
Delta
one point in
699.
time, there were 7 of us volunteers over there. Yeah. So, kind of a. And speaking of, Tim asked me about something. An idea.
Okay.
And he wanted
November
me to
655,
share
Mike Minneapolis, turn to 30 left, line up on white.
Yeah.
So, the idea of doing an event over there, basically meet the broadcast.
That's 3646 half turn runway 30 right via Papa.
Yeah.
And combine it, and he was even saying, you know, to do it on a time and day where the museum isn't typically open. But I also mentioned that a while back when they did the event over there on
Tower, Sun Country 416, 30 left.
New Night.
Southwest 835, turn left at Delta, contact ground point 9.
And I said,
Left Delta,
you know,
ground point nine,
if
Southwest
you know,
835
if there is
today.
something
63416 Minneapolis, tower, wind 29010, 930 left, clear to land, traffic is holding position.
Clear to land, 30
it's a
left.
better time for people to be able to get there. So it, you know, it would be more exposure for the channel. It would be bringing.
Ground, hello,
people
Southwest 835, we're off at Delta parking.
so it
Hotel
would
13.
be
Southwest 835 minutes, traffic speed, Delta to the gate.
to bring
To the gate, Southwest 835.
And I said, I will absolutely do that. So, you know, we probably, you know, if we can do something, probably wouldn't plan anything more than maybe about a month out in advance. And I mentioned, you know, I'm gonna reach a point where I'm gonna have to a little bit more for doing it often. And if the
Which
weather
guy was ready to go?
turns out to be bad, I'm staying home because I won't go outside.
2932, thanks, 23 right, taxi to Papa.
Right, so
Ground, San 599, very taxi off.
that was a nightmare.
599, runway 3 left, taxi via Charlie 2.
Charlie 599.
1032 on Quebec, cross runway 422.
When that time comes. So, yeah, because he came in over there and told him, he says to say hi. Because she's been sitting over there. Say hi back. She's been sitting over there on standby over here teaching for a while earlier today when she came in.
Cover 3666, Maps ground, runway 3 right, taxi via Papa. Your sequence is the CRJ Alpha Bravo 6.
Over there, Tim's over there, Mitch is over there right now. Brian is over there right now.
Number 4982, Minneapolis 23, all right, line up and wait.
So, yeah, because I think I'm one of the only, maybe the only person who didn't directly work for me.
Ground, up 2963, runway 3 right, taxi via Papa.
Wind 29010, next 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land, Sun Country 342.
Saturday, and then it's
Number 4749, turn left golf, contact ground point 9er.
there's still some models over there.
2963, just angle out to Papa and they'll follow you.
Just be aware of the hours.
4749, Maps ground behind the Airbus, taxi via Papa to which gate?
From 11 to 6.
On the
Saturday, it's 11, was it 11 to 2?
Minneapolis 23, all right, line up and wait.
All the 11 to 6.
The 8933, Minneapolis 783, left, line up and wait, 75 mile final.
30 left, line of wait, 8960, good,
Afternoon.
Yeah, because I mean, to me, it seems like, and I was kind of telling Scott and Tim this too earlier.
4749, once you pass that other pushback there, you can join Quebec the rest of the way.
Kind of get your stuff done in the morning, and then in the afternoon, just show up. And then,
So,
599 behind company if they make Delta.
so that was the immediate idea that I threw out when he mentioned that.
599, give way to company at Delta.
Give way at Delta,
Central
5599.
New night at the museum time frame because it might
Alright, have a good day, 3460.
And it was, I think when that happened, it was on a Friday night. I know I couldn't get there.
Tower County 422,
Those report to 2 Charlie Papa, Minneapolis, wind 2908, runway 30 left, clear to land. Delta 8933, turn left heading 280, next 30 left, clear for takeoff.
so
280, 30 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 89.
Number 982 heading 360, contact departure, good day.
I would want to showcase
Number first on SkyWest 3646, turn right heading 320, next 30 right, clear for takeoff.
or something like that. Because I mean, like to me,
That's 3932, Minneapolis, 30 right, line up and wait.
We can have like like, hey, this is so and so. When did you start watching the show?
Delta 2884, wait for a CRJ off the left, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
I would get a hold with Tim to hash that out with. And with Scott too, I mean.
One of our viewers, our members, towing that Q400, by the way.
Verify hold short 30 left at with T3.
Hold short 30 left at with
599, thanks. Monitor 126.7. Have a good day.
6
All right, clear to land.
Pants are okay, but I do feel
For a CRJ left to right, then 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie, and Alpha.
I'm gonna throw them on.
Guys 3646, turn right heading 360, 360, contact departure, good day.
Push through, we'll take it 30 left up 2028, thanks.
Gate arrival shut down.
Get on, punch break, release, consider.
You're on a 30 right, clear for takeoff. Guys 3666, Minneapolis, turn 30 right, line up and wait. 393342, contact on flight 9er. Sky 3932, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Tree 342 at contact via Delta to the gate.
Delta to the gate.
Tower, low Sun Country 226. IO 30 left, where your auto land?
Secretary 226 Minneapolis, 3930 left, clear to land, wind 31010, gust 17, auto land approved.
30 left, clear to land, Sun Country 226.
Sky 3666, turn right heading 320, contact cruiser right, clear for takeoff. Number 4729, flooding 300, contact departure.
4402, amend the instructions, use Delta and Papa now.
Delta Papa.
Yes. Good, that's okay. 75.
Sun Country 599 at Whiskey 3, cross 1930 left, continue via Alpha.
Hey, Whiskey 3 cross 30 left. Yeah, Alpha 599.
Signature 422 Charlie Papa, turn left either Whiskey 5 or Whiskey 7, and taxi to signature with me.
Yeah, signature with you, too,
Skywest 3666, turn right heading 340. Contact departure, good day. $15.75, I run ahead, I'm going to 30 left, clear for takeoff.
I'm landing, clear for takeoff, 30 left, 1575.
Delta 2963, Minneapolis 930 right, planable line.
See?
536, turn left on Charlie, contact on flight 9er. Delta 2963, turn right heading 320 and 3
Charlie Bravo.
Charlie Bravo, Delta 566.
$15.75, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left heading 260 to departure, that's 1575, we'll see you.
Ground Delta 2028, taxi with Alpha.
Delta 2028, run me 30 left, Alpha.
Here's your left, taxi Alpha, taxi Delta 2028.
I'm ready to plug my phone in too.
Okay. Just let me know, and I can unplug it. I think I should be okay. I was trying to keep it plugged in over there.
If you just want to without lights and stuff, that's what it's doing.
Delta 1025, Minneapolis 930 left, line 1 lane.
Runway 30 left, left, wait,
Delta 963, turn right heading 360, contact departure.
Secretary 617, Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 left if you want it.
Push approved, we'll take 30 left, Secretary 617, thank you.
Country 226, turn left at Charlie taxiway, contact on flight.
All right, everybody, we'd like to welcome in our wonderful co-host, RJ Bean. RJ, happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday to everybody.
Minneapolis Tower, wind 32011, gust 17, runway 30 left.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's a little chilly out today, especially with a bit of a breeze that has thankfully kept action on the 30s. It was kind of split this morning just because of the calmer winds, but, despite the chillier temperatures today, which are, of course, to be expected around this time of year.
Yeah, it's kind
It's been a really good day for spotting, despite the gray skies above the Twin Cities, and there's just been a bit of everything today, I think.
Well, it's kind of one of those days to be kind of grateful for being what it is, because I think we still know what's coming, and there is some cold weather coming in the forecast once we get into next week. I know those of us that are winter sport enthusiasts, especially skiers, snowboarders, and such, as it relates to the ski resorts here in the area, I think we've got some favorable weather, at least overnight, for snowmaking coming up. So we'll get some help in that respect. And watching over at the museum.
Runway heading on a 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta headed out to Denver, Colorado. Departing off runway 30 left. Next up, we've got Sun Country going to Phoenix Mesa Gateway. That's that other airport in the Phoenix area.
And speaking of Phoenix, I know I've mentioned the ski resort up northern part of Arizona in the Flagstaff area called Arizona Snow Bowl. They have been hammered with at least about 30 inches of snow here in the last few days. They're getting ready to open for the season. And for those that don't think that there's skiing in Arizona, yes, there is. Because northern part of the state, with the elevation that's up there in that area. So everybody's out there probably getting excited to get back out on snow. And I think depending on the weather forecast, if it comes, to do what it's supposed to do at this point, we could be getting maybe more of the resorts around here in this area, maybe targeting the weekend after Thanksgiving. We'll see actually what ends up happening with the forecast and what is able to get done.
617, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta and Whiskey.
30 left, Delta Whiskey, Center 26.
Turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Speaking of Thanksgiving, I will actually be, for those of you that follow the NHL, I will be at the Wild game, working the day after Thanksgiving.
Black Friday.
Yep. Should be a lot of fun. I'll be working on the broadcast side, though.
So do the Wild play an afternoon or an evening game that day?
I believe it's an afternoon puck drop.
Okay. Well, I'm not one to go out and do the shopping the day after Christmas, so I'll probably just be hanging around at home.
Hey, ground, good afternoon. Sun Country 754.
I actually have registered to do a 5K in the morning, or actually it's a 6K.
All right.
The morning of Thanksgiving here. I'm also really watching the weather forecast, because when it starts to get cold to the point where what it's forecasted to, I'm a little bit questionable as far as wanting to get up and be out doing that in that kind of weather. It can be turned into a virtual, which I could do at Packet Pickup, which starts tomorrow. So I'm also considering that.
For me, that would be a hard pass. Well, except if I'm doing this, though.
Because I've done it the last, this particular event the last 2 years when it has been colder, but not as cold as what is now currently forecasted for Thanksgiving morning here.
Half mile from Narco for 30 left.
Southwest 3204, Minneapolis, wind 32011, on a 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 30 left, Southwest 3204. 3204, Minneapolis, wind 32011, on a 30 left, clear to land. 3204, Minneapolis, wind 32011, on a 30 left, clear to land. 3204, Minneapolis, wind 32011, on a 30 left, clear to land. 3204, Minneapolis, wind 32011, on a 30 left, clear to land. 3204, Minneapolis, wind 32011, on a 30 left, clear to land. 3204, Minneapolis, wind 32011, on a 30 left, clear to land. 3204, Minneapolis, wind 32011, on a 30 left, clear to land. 3204, Minneapolis, wind 32011, on a 30 left, clear to land. 3204, Minneapolis, wind 32011, on a 30 left, clear to land. 3204, Minneapolis, wind 32011, on a 30 left, clear to land. 3204, Minneapolis, wind 32011, on a 30 l
Guys, 47 Minneapolis.
Because you know, you get those
left,
mornings
runway.
where when you see the weather forecast and you're going to need to get up to do something kind of like,
Okay, we'll just
This-
hang out short of Charlie
just
2
like,
and get you in there.
nah,
once we leave.
I'm going to just stay in bed. Watch the Macy's Day Parade and all that good stuff. So we'll see. I'm still a little undecided.
Now, speaking of Thanksgiving that's coming up, what is one dish of food that you never really got to see a whole lot be brought to the Thanksgiving dinner table, or that you just would like to see, period, get brought to the Thanksgiving dinner table, like growing up or just kind of throughout the many Thanksgivings that you've had? This is for our audience, too.
Tower Sun Country 604, City Isles, 30 left.
Well, I think I still have the recipe because, of course, I have everything from everything I've been through. But my mom had a really good recipe for scalloped corn.
Clear to land, 30 left, Sun Country 604.
And of course, when it comes to a big meal like Thanksgiving, I don't cook for myself. I will go out and find something and bring it home and enjoy my Thanksgiving that way, because I don't have any plans right now for Thanksgiving Day other than the potential 6K. Yeah, optimistic Mountain Land. I see your comment, because doing a couple of race walking competitions in Tucson in January. So when I get out and do that sort of thing, since I've been back up here, it's more of a seasonal activity.
Number 4828, Amsterdam, push approved, 30 right.
And Benjamin, and I see your comment. Both PIE and TPA make a little more sense because PIE is noticeably closer to where a lot of tourists go. Yes, because PIE is the St. Pete Clearwater Airport. It's on the west side of Tampa Bay, just kind of west, or just east of Clearwater, between Highway 60, which is the Courtney Campbell Causeway that goes across the northern parts of the bay, and the Howard Franklin Bridge, which is part of I-275. Where we used to be, we'd get a lot of arrival and departure flights going over us.
And you lived down in that area for a long time. You know that area like the back of your hand.
Yeah. And then, of course, the Tampa International is on the east side of Tampa Bay, so two airports very close to one another. And as far as PIE, which is the three-letter code for St. Pete Clearwater, there is a big Coast Guard base there. So I know we've had some C-130 action here today. That's a big C-130 location for the Coast Guard there. So if anybody calls in any form of distress, like out in the Gulf or somewhere else within the vicinity, that's where they will go out from, either with the C-130s or the helicopters. So we would get some of that traffic as well. But yeah, when Allegiant became a big operator in and out of that airport, the activity of flights coming in and going out have really increased in that area. And then I do believe also, like the sports teams that are coming in to play the Rays will fly in and out of there. Of course, the Tampa Bay Rays this past season played their home games at Steinbrenner Field, which is in Tampa, right along Dale Mabry, right across the street from Raymond James Stadium, home to the Tampa Bay Bucks NFL football. But due to the unfortunate incident with the damage to the Trop, as people call it down there, Tropicana Field, which is actually in St. Pete, where the Rays play baseball.
754, taxi via
That's
Charlie
what they
2,
had to do
Charlie,
for this
Charlie 1,
season, and
company leaving now.
repairs are
Charlie
in
1,
progress
54, take
to get the trop back open and up and running for the Rays for their next season.
604, roll to runway 22, your gates occupied, and contact.
So
I think priority number one with Tropicana Field, if you know anything about that venue, they need to level the roof.
It's got a crooked roof on it, yeah.
That stupid crooked roof has plagued so many hits just because of the catwalks that are suspended from it. They've gotten a piece of home run balls, foul balls, and just about anything that's hit high up into the heavens.
865 Whiskey Minneapolis, sir, wind 32010.
Yeah, there's certain rules in play if the balls hit those catwalks.
I'm here on runway 22, hotel, hotel 5.
Well, there's been a lot of talk going on down there as far as trying to figure out how to build a new stadium for the team down there and where to put it.
Okay, 5 is open, and it was 22 Charlie 2.
I think we've kind of been through the same thing up here, because I know in the past there's been struggles up here as far as, you know, is the stadium going to be built more in downtown St. Paul or Minneapolis, or
if that's easier for you, that
of course back in time when I was younger and lived up here, of course the Vikings and the Twins played out here in Bloomington, what is now Mall of America.
And before the Mall of America stood the mighty Met Stadium.
And then of course nowadays the Wild play in downtown St. Paul.
4820, runway 3, sorry, taxi via Papa.
That's Sun Country 617 headed to Palm Springs. And then as far as the teams up here, the Timberwolves, the Twins, and the Vikings play in downtown Minneapolis. Because we have all 4 professional sports teams up here, plus a women's team for professional hockey.
Yep, Minnesota Frost. Yeah, and you know, they've been incredibly successful in the PWHL, which is actually worth a watch.
1542, push approved, 30 left or right, your choice.
Oh, and we have the Loons, we have soccer.
Yeah, that's right, Minnesota United FC. Play at Allianz Field in St. Paul, more towards Midway.
South of the fairgrounds.
Yep. Right across the freeway from Concordia University. It's a smaller college in the metro area. Of course, we have the Minnesota Lynx as well. They've been a successful team, winning multiple WNBA championships.
Number 4828 Minneapolis, Star Trek 4 mile final, flighting 300, and it's your right, clear for takeoff.
When it comes to the more popular sports teams around here, the bigger sports, Minnesota has just had the worst luck.
4828, no response, short runway 30 right.
So while I was driving over from the museum, of course, it's not very far to get over here from there.
No problem. Yep, thank you. You can there'll be just one arrival.
But I had to make sure I had my donut hole, because we do have somebody who was formerly with Northwest back in the days. He was a buyer for parts. With the last position he had, he always likes to treat everybody with donut holes when he comes in. So I had to make sure I had my donut hole before I left.
There you go.
But I heard you.
Old habits die hard.
Yep. Thanks, Vince.
Yep. Even though I never received any donut holes, I would have liked to probably pop one of those.
So I'm not sure where he gets them, but he always brings them with him when he comes out. So I heard you mention that there's the possibility of the next stream being on Sunday. You do realize that then we can't watch the Vikings-Packers game.
I don't want to watch.
Oh, jeez.
Sky was 3795, ILS 30 left.
Ruh-roh.
I don't want to watch.
Poor Alex. You afraid your Packers are going to lose?
Our offense is just so hurt.
Okay.
Our defense has been doing okay, but it's our offense that just really has not been generating the points that it's needed in, those must-win situations. Now, obviously, Green Bay has a stellar offense. I love watching Josh Jacobs run the football. Jordan Love has certainly gotten back to form as a passer, but he's just had a lot of backup receivers, a lot of critical drops from Packer wideouts. That's just been the main problem. Is just the receiving core is just so banged up. No Tucker Kraft. He's out the rest of the year.
Bought it while I was at the Boeing plant. November 23.
And, of course, it doesn't help when you have Jaden Reed and Christian Watson, your top two wide receivers that are out. Matthew Golden is not active either.
2973, turn left, got a ground flight, Niner.
So just about all the core pieces that you need to make your offense work, especially in the passing game for Green Bay, is just about done for the season or just badly injured.
Alpha 30 left, Delta 1542. Delta 2973, just down to Charlie here for Fox 15. Delta 2973, Rebel Ground, taxi via Charlie 5. Charlie 5, Delta.
Oh, Daniel, interesting. Apparently, we're also getting a couple of professional women's volleyball teams want to play at Grand Casino Arena. That is the home of the Minnesota Wild, and it also, at one point, was the home of a professional box lacrosse team, which is lacrosse that's played inside of the dimensions of a hockey rink, called the Minnesota Swarm. I grew up watching them on TV, too. That was a lot of fun. Box lacrosse is a fun sport to watch if you have it. It's an incredibly niche sport compared to all the other more popular choices out there. But it's a lot like hockey. It's pretty entertaining.
Number 4828, if you wouldn't mind, just pass along bases and tops and any other flight conditions. Heading 300, contact departure.
Kit Stolberg says, hi, Alex. 54 in Missouri. All right. Also, happy Thursday, Kit. Today hasn't been too bad. I mean, now that we've dipped into the upper 40s for our temps.
Country 1805, Minneapolis Tower, traffic on a 4-mile final.
It's going to get better this weekend, though, too. And as well, in addition to the weather getting slightly warmer during the daytime, we're also going to be in for a clearing as well. So we'll have clearer skies ahead to look forward to. It should be great for capturing aircraft arriving, departing, and taxiing here at MSP Airport. Should have a fun time. Got to get out and do a weekend show, which we will do. I just have not decided which one yet.
3795, contact ground point Niner.
Ground point 9, Oscar is 3795.
So more than likely, it'll probably be Sunday if we do go live.
Alpha Delta Papa. Alpha Delta Papa, Skylar 3795.
I don't think that we've done a Sunday in a hot minute. Folks, when's the last time that we've done a Sunday? Just seems that after we came back from the South Parallel reconstruction project, wrapping up its second phase, and back into regular streaming, our broadcasts have kind of been all over the place a little bit.
Charlie Papa, up channel, 3 left, taxi via Whiskey. 3 left via Whiskey,
Number 57 Mike Kilo, Minneapolis, 1307, and 9 left.
4130 miles ground, push approved, runway 30 right.
I'm sending 260, contact departure.
Left 260 over departure. 1805 adios.
1542 Minneapolis, turning 30 left on a length of the 6 mile final.
Line for 130 left, Delta 1542.
How about some more Sun Country?
42, turn left and contact ground point 9er.
We always get a steady dose of the hometown airline every single time that we are out. In no other place on the planet will you see a higher concentration of Sun Country jets in one place.
Hello, ground, Sun Country 942, clearing 30 left on Delta, going to Hotel 2 Charlie.
Sun Country 942 miles ground, taxi via Delta.
We're good to go in that aspect. We'll hold short 30 left. We'll let you know when we're ready.
Thanks.
42.
30 left.
Push through 30 left, Sun Country 407.
Sun Country 942, your gate's actually just pushing now. Make a right turn onto Tango and hold short of Charlie 1.
Okay, right turn Tango, hold short Charlie 1, Sun Country 942.
All right, one of our members, a Port College student, checking in. The WestJet tow went fine. That's always good. Looked like it from a distance.
Floaters, you have to use
Headed 1214 Minneapolis, turning 30 right, line up on lane.
Benjamin, thanks for the heads up. Falcon 50 from Chicago Midway next arrival.
Tower Delta 1542, ready in sequence, 30 left.
But they're a little ways up, but yeah, I see them. Should be fun to catch. Yeah, those Dassault Falcons are really cool tri-jets.
Yes, 4261, contact ground point 9er. 1530 Minneapolis, traffic short final of the Falcon. Airbus holds in position, wind 30010 and a 30 left, clear to land.
How interesting.
30 left, Delta 1530.
Twin Cities Live, a live program that airs midday on ABC affiliate KSTP TV in St. Paul with Ben and Elizabeth are broadcasting live from T1. Okay, interesting.
77 up, Sean, push approved, runway 30 right.
Oh, well, apparently Twin Cities Live is live from T1 or something. So, don't know what it is. What it's going to do is it's going to
Late 77, affirm, push approved, 30 right.
And if they can get enough data, I'm thinking we could be trying to open up that up and maybe what we can do next week.
Country 503, be ready to taxi by 15 past, about 7 minutes for your
Okay, we'll be ready.
Headed 1214, flight 300, contact departure, good day. November 57 Mike Kilo, turn left to Miss Whiskey 7 OB Delta. Left at Whiskey 7, I'll just have you taxi Whiskey 6 into signature and monitor ground point 9er as you go.
Monitor ground point 9, Whiskey 6, Delta 2825, final for 30 left.
So 2825 Minneapolis, Air Service 3 mile final is the 75, runway 30 left, clear to land, triple close in position.
Clear to land on 30 left, Delta 2825, heavy clear.
Delta 1542, flighting 300, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. No delay on the roll.
300, clear for takeoff, Delta 1542, we're rolling.
330 looked like a dwarf.
Oh, really?
Oh gosh, you should see them parked next to each other. The 7-4.
Delta 2971, expedite your taxi, have to have you airborne by 16 past, and that was about 10.
We'll make it.
Bigger wingspan, more engines, probably just bigger overall still, proportionately. My dad's office.
So 1306, no scan push approved, and it'll have to be 30 left today.
It's been a real payroll and just an admin.
5407, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Contact departure.
Departure going up
Pencil
54.
touchdown.
Challenger 422 Charlie Papa. I'm just gonna wait one arrival. It's a heavy. I'm gonna let them land and then we'll get you out after them.
Yeah, appreciate it. We had an interview with Joe Mason this morning.
Pencil touchdown from Orlando, Delta 1530, former Northwest 757 Red Tail. And coming in right behind him now in sight on short final, we get a domestic A330 300 from Atlanta.
Yeah, that's right. I totally
Delta 877, change my frequency 0.8.
30. Turn right heading 320 and if you're right, clear for takeoff.
An equipment upgrade.
78 for 0.8 for taxi. 46 on ground, push through, runway 30 left, 0.8 for taxi.
Now Delta 1530 is with you, clear the exit going to Gulf 19.
1530 left, ground, taxi Alpha.
Hey kids, get a load of this.
5503, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
I watch these animated movies, like they're technically like family movies. You see all the adult jokes in there, and you cannot see it. Yeah. I know what they meant. What?
Ground Delta 1530 Gulf 19 is open for us.
1530 ready.
So who's had the opportunity to fly an A330 on a domestic flight? I have. Opportunity doesn't come up too often, but
1530 taxi Alpha. Taxi Alpha to
I was able to do it.
Number 422 Charlie Papa, Minneapolis, turn 30 left, center for lane.
So my domestic A330 flight was from Phoenix to Atlanta. And when I ventured out on that trip, I was on a 767 from Tampa to Atlanta, and then another one from Atlanta to Phoenix.
Runway 4 approved if you need it.
Clearing at Charlie Golf
2025 on ground, taxi Alpha.
Alpha, Delta 2025.
Oh, heck yeah, dude. There you go. Congratulations. They are going to work you to the
Oh, Benjamin, I see your comment. I could see this happening. Yeah, Delta upgraded 2 of the Atlanta-Las Vegas flights to this week to the A330 because of the F1 race. Yeah, okay, so I knew that there was a race in Vegas. I guess I'd kind of lost track of time that this is, it's coming up out there.
Taxi via Delta Alpha.
Delta Alpha, 30 left.
And I do believe they do that race at night. I could be wrong. I'm not a huge Formula One fan, but when I find a race on TV earlier in the morning with the difference in time, considering where the races maybe are being held, I will watch, listen in.
November 422 Charlie Papa, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 heading over to departure to J Bubba.
Flight 971, turn left heading 280, and it's reach our left clear for takeoff.
Heading 280, 1130 left, clear for takeoff,
Three 407 Minneapolis, star floating 300, and it's 30 left clear for takeoff. Happy 300, 30 left for takeoff, and happy 400. Flight 971, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Heading 260, departure, Delta 2971, good day.
I want to watch. I don't think I'm good at anything. I'm just like, you know what, just shut up. You're going to do it inevitably anyway, so it's just like, shut your trap and do it.
Just, you know, well, look how I got in on this.
Yeah, it's just like, exactly. You everyone's like, oh, I need like, 500 articles.
Sun Country 285, middle ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
Approach to
Push approved, and 30 left, Sun Country 285.
I mean, yeah, you have to have skill, right? But, you know, you can do it. And you know, you're going to have to be trained on stuff anyway, so it's not like...
Is the Team USA Special Livery going to be going back out?
Delta 1306 for your wheels up time, Bro Hair. Once you're past the tunnel, join Bravo and hold short of Alpha 1. Tower will call you up when they're ready.
Oh.
To the tunnel, Bravo,
and
short
over
Alpha
here.
1, Delta 13.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to stay here for a hot minute, is what it looks like.
Okay.
Maybe it's broken.
Oh, God.
It's broken, always the one. Sounds about right.
Country 395, runway 30 left, taxi to Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey 30 left, 30 left.
Had to step off the ladder here. I had to take a quick break and get my phone plugged in. It's running out of battery.
Darn battery.
Well, I've been meaning to replace this phone for over a year now. It's because the battery's going on it.
Any day now.
Yeah. All right, so it looks like we're going to have another Sun Country departure coming our way. Sun Country 503 off to Dallas, Fort Worth.
Delta 2946, round. 2946, taxi Delta Alpha.
I believe Sun Country has an outpost at DFW, if I remember correctly.
31, join Alpha behind us. C-Series will be passing off your left on Delta shortly.
Delta, ground Alpha. Ground Country 421 ready to taxi with Papa.
Sun Country 421 runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
40 left, Delta Whiskey. Any chance Sierra Charlie to Whiskey?
Also got Delta 2644 that will be departing here in about several minutes outbound to Houston.
Alaska 555, Echo Fox, alley raid taxi Papa.
Alaska 555, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha, join Delta behind a Delta 220 from your left.
Ooh, I think we're going to get an Alaska departure over here on the South Parallel.
Delta Alpha join.
So that ought to be
Delta 220.
interesting.
That doesn't happen.
They're like 99.999% north side when it comes to that flight departing the Twin Cities.
Ground Alaska 555, just verify double me off our nose right now. Coming out of Go Fox Concord. That's the one thing stringing.
Sun Country 344,
Well, there we go. Delta in a little bit of a race with United.
Alaska 555, the
A220's like, not going to beat me, slowpoke.
No, my house.
280 left turn, quick takeoff, Eddie last.
Yeah, not in my house.
So were you part of the team involved with the local broadcast last night for the Wild game?
Nope.
Okay, so you were not there, because I know it was televised on TNT, so I didn't know if it'd be...
I work with a company that works with the broadcasting networks that come in to cover NHL games at Grand Casino Arena. I will not disclose any more information other than that, but it's a pretty fun job, I will say that.
Oh, that's all good.
I've met a lot of great people, too, and, you know, it's been great getting worked into that. Certainly looking forward to the rest of the NHL season and what have you. It should be a interesting ride to the finish. I don't think we're going to get any playoffs, though, just because Minnesota's needing some help. I mean, yeah, you know, you got Gus Bus in net, and that's the nickname for Gustafson, which is the Wild starting goalie. Their backup is really showing some good improvement as well. That I will say.
He was in the goal last night.
Yeah, they're giving him a lot of minutes.
He's
and
like,
you know what? He's earned it.
He's only like 23. All the best. Hope it progresses. Getting up and out of here.
Yeah,
so that
is our departure to Houston, Texas.
Yeah, Delta 2644. Well, I was wondering about that. I wasn't expecting you to say anything more than you knew you could anyways. But I was just curious because with that game having been what it was as far as the outcome, and I think what the Wild had a 3-1 lead, and they ended up
I heard about that.
Losing the lead, and the game went into overtime and then a shootout. So, of course, with my time sitting through those types of things, when Mom and I were at the Lightning games, I would always kind of think to myself during a shootout, and I would say, not in my net, not in my house. Of course, the Lightning have Vasi.
Oh, yeah.
Vasi.
Andre Vasilevsky.
The big cat. And I was able to watch one of their games on, I think it was NHL Network earlier this week, too. They beat New Jersey.
There you go.
503, turn left heading 260.
I'm happy about my Red Wings. We look to be off to a pretty healthy season this year. I mean, only if that can be sustained. As to whether or not we'll make the playoffs, I'll believe it when I see it. But, you know, this season has some pretty good promise.
Yeah, it's an 82-game regular season for the NHL, same as in the NBA basketball.
NBA standing for nothing but actors. And those were not my words. Do you know who famously said that? On a very popular studio show called Inside the NBA. That was on TNT, and now it's over on ESPN. It'd be Shaquille O'Neal who said that. I mean, he was just joking around, but I mean, you know, I think there was some seriousness that was carried with it because I love watching basketball. And I love me a good heavyweight fight in basketball too, especially when the game gets pretty defensive or even physical sometimes. That's always fun. Especially in college where that's a lot more prevalent in the pros, and it just seems that the NBA has shifted to be much less of a physical game, and everyone's kind of doing the same thing. All the flopping is getting out of control, and all those uncalled travels. Don't even get me started on all the uncalled travels.
It's like me.
They've been cracking down on travels for the past 10 years, and they haven't done a thing.
It's like all the missed calls in hockey.
No, but the percentage of the missed calls is far greater than I think any other league.
Because yeah, with all the
there are some good officials though in the NBA. I mean, there's always going to be those good people. Since the NBA has not been consistent, and you know, for a basketball fan as myself, it's just hard to watch when things are inconsistent. That's all I'm saying. I'm not ragging on anybody. I'm just pointing out that, yeah, there's probably some things that need to be worked on.
Well, of course, with all the time that I've spent going to Lightning hockey games, of course, you know, you always sit and hear other people around you while the game action is going on, and kind of calling out and, as I would say, barking at the officials because of all the missed calls.
Here's been my mindset towards it. Don't put yourself in a situation as a team that would cause you to start complaining about the officiating or the calls being made. Or the lack of calls being made, you know, depending on what happens. But don't put yourself in a situation where a bad call could potentially ruin the game for you.
Still 1306, turn left heading 260.
You cannot expect any professional at any level, I don't care what you think, to be 100% perfect, because that is just humanly impossible.
Well, and of course, with
that's just a part of the sport. I mean, you know, it's the human element.
Right, and of course, you know, I would always...
And you have to understand that you have to let it go.
I would always kind of like to yell out a little bit, stay out of the box! Penalty box. Just stay out of the box. And I still do it here at home when I get to watch a Lightning on TV. And heads up, Alex. 160 to AMS Amsterdam has pushed out from their gate on the G concourse.
Tower, Sun Country 622 on the ILS 30 left.
Our managing producer, Michael Larson, is chatting through us through our DM channel. Just about some stream stats. Don't say anything! It's not over yet. No, it's all good. All joking aside. Yeah, Mike has been doing a great job behind the scenes, just helping us with some of the communication aspects of the channel, and as well as helping me stay on track. I need somebody to help keep me organized, as scatterbrained as I can be sometimes, as well as moderating. There's a lot that he does behind the scenes. Oh, here we go. Here comes Alaska. Oh yeah, there we go. Woo! We got 160 heavy that's about to get out of here, rocking and rolling for Amsterdam. And here's another sunny for your entertainment.
Sanctuary 84, you can turn left here at Whiskey 7 if you've got it.
Going back to our conversation about sports RJ and just about some of the officiating, kind of putting a bow tie on it. Because I have to say this.
Always something.
As much as we get worked up about, you know, how this team sucks and, you know, that call was stupid and this and that, it is entertainment at the end of the day. It is entertainment.
Exactly. And when you're watching from home, if you don't like what's going on, you can always just change a channel.
And there is certainly a valid point to be made that, you know, it is kind of a big deal sometimes, especially if you've invested a lot of money into it. Just ask season ticket holders.
I've been there, done that.
Yeah.
I know all too well.
384, Hotel 3. 34, thanks for Delta.
And it was getting to the point, too, when it came to the tickets, you know, the Lightning being where they've been over the years. What happens that people may or may not be aware of. I don't know if it's like this in other sports. Oh, look at the banking on this one.
This is like directly like right
Whoa.
over us. Look at that. Holy cow. That was a Dassault Falcon, too, that just buzzed us. Hey, everybody. Welcome to the MSP November Air Show.
So when it comes to the NHL, and with the time that I was involved with being a season ticket member down there, and the team makes the playoffs, then as the team advances into each round, as the playoffs go on, the ticket prices go up. As well as the parking. You're going to sit in the same seat. You're going to park in the same lot. And everything goes up in price.
622, turn left at Delta, taxi the gate, and you can kind of ground
It got to the point where we were actually starting to not keep our seats for the playoffs because the tickets were just getting so out of control with what they were costing.
Yeah, sports is... I know for the most major sports, it seems that NFL is just more of a corporate thing now than just about, like, you know, fans showing up to cheer on a team or a community. And not to say that there aren't elements of that, but it certainly seems that there's been a sharp incline in prices. I will also say that, I mean, out of all the major sports leagues that have stayed somewhat reasonable, it's been baseball.
Sun Country 622 is with you on Delta going to Hotel 7.
Now, baseball, to many people, is a lot like golf because there's a lot of stuff that's just not happening right away.
22 is on the ground for Hotel 7.
A lot of off-the-ball action that occurs with baseball. It can be hard to follow sometimes. It's a sport for nerds, is the way that I'll put it. When you understand baseball and the mechanics of it, it is truly a fantastic sport to watch.
So Optimistic Mountain Landscape, I see your comment. You can yell at the TV. Oh yeah, I do that all the time.
Okay, thank you.
Of course, I'd kind of yell a little bit when we were at the games too, but I wasn't the only one.
Well, you're not the only one.
285 on the 300.
So yeah, when I was growing up and Michigan State basketball was on the TV, my dad would be up there hollering at the thing for hours on end to the point where my mom was like, I got to step out. Not that anyone's safety was in danger, but it was just like, I can't take all this yelling at all of this stuff going on with Michigan State basketball, because if you follow Michigan State Spartans college basketball, yeah, there could be some pretty frustrating things that happen throughout the course of some of those games. Michigan State is a great college basketball program led by Hall of Fame coach Tom Izzo, who, by the way, is still on the bench.
So let's keep an eye out down at the end of runway 30 left, because I think we're getting close to our 160 heavy departure.
Towards the gate, kind of ground on point niner.
Right here in Delta ground point 9.
Yeah, they're getting down towards the end there.
Yeah, and since we've been
Not quite lined up.
Since we've been on the subject, of course, Mom and I used to go to a sports bar to watch the Viking games before, everything happened on my end. And we always had a certain spot, and there were a lot of other people that came in for the same reason on Sundays to watch their teams, because a lot of people down there are from somewhere else. and they still follow and support their hometown teams. And there was a guy behind us sitting at a high top, and he got so annoyed after something that happened in the game that he was watching, and he slammed his hand down on the top. Everything went flying. Because he was so annoyed after whatever happened in the game he was watching. So it was hard not to laugh. But yeah, I mean, that's how we met a lot of people, because everybody was there on Sundays and we were all watching our games. And of course, we were watching the Vikings games. We knew people that were big New England Patriot fans, and everybody had their spot.
Now, there's a lot of folks, by the way, speaking of the New England Patriots, that are probably pretty upset at the year that they're having, but you have to give a lot of credit to head coach Mike Vrabel for taking command of a program that kind of went wayward after Coach Bill Belichick dipped out. And now they're one of the top teams in the NFL again. So one of my younger brothers is a huge Patriots fan. Loves the Red Sox as well. And I know that he's happy about it. Gives him something to look forward to now that Clemson football kind of stinks.
Alright, we'll give way to crossing traffic at Alpha 5, number 4863.
4863, actually just hold short of number 7 and then continue.
Okay, so it's and Jaywalk 1 gotta get the bad call brick out. Yeah, I think my brother used to have some type of a foam brick. He would throw it at the TV because he knew he couldn't hurt anything watching a game when things didn't go his way. And
just get like some foam bricks to toss around or something.
And Fitpreneurs .Alex96, did I miss the fighter jets? Anyone? Yes, you did.
That was pretty early on in the broadcast, but action has been pretty steady here so far. So, I mean, you know, I can always rewind the stream and watch that bit.
And we have at 16 A-Bin says, what do you think of Alaska's new livery?
Clearance 30 left off Charlie, Hotel 1's the gate.
I think their livery is edgy. Their new livery is edgy. I kind of like it. There's a part of me that felt that they could have done more on the branding aspect of things, but, you know, it could be far worse. It could be far worse.
Charlie Sierra to the gate, Sun Country 104.
And our optimistic Mountain Landscape said he loved it when the Broncos beat the Chiefs. I honestly did too.
Oh, I watched the end of that game live on TV, and a close friend of mine who's a huge Broncos fan, the second...
And he just reminded us that, of course, the Broncos are currently 9-2.
Who would have thought that?
Yep.
I took a pause because there's no way I'm talking over our departing 717, which, by the way, is getting airborne for St. Louis. So anyway, the second after Will Lutz kicked the game-winning field goal against the Chiefs, my buddy calls me right away, and he's just like, yo!
He didn't wait, did he?
No. Not a second was wasted. We had a good conversation about that, just talking shop about football and what have you. But yeah, that right there, he was just so happy, and I was really happy for him. A lot of his Broncos vibes are really rubbing off on me to the point where I'm kind of becoming a fan.
Rubbing it in.
Yeah. Well, and he also went to Lambeau Field last year to watch the Packers and Texans play ball. So now, me being a Packers fan is rubbing off on him. He went to Lambeau Field, and he's like, yeah, U.S. Bank Stadium has nothing on Lambeau Field when it comes to game day experience. That is not a knock on the facility. I love U.S. Bank Stadium. I've been to U.S. Bank Stadium many times for many different things.
4726, Minneapolis, 30 right, taxi via Papa.
And apart from Lambeau Field, U.S. Bank Stadium is a close second.
All right, heads up, Alex. We'll keep an eye on our 160 down there. I think they've gotten the clearance for entering the runway.
All right.
Because we do have 2 arrivals further out that are now in sight coming in. So it's time to get them out of here. Not literally, but on their way to Amsterdam. There it is.
Yeah, there we go.
The word has been given.
426 Minneapolis, star 130 at 10, 130 left, good to land.
0 left, clear to land, second 3426. Golf 22. Delta 2972, Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha to the gate. Alpha to the gate, Delta 2932. Ground Secretary 1701, ready to taxi information Alpha. Sun Country 1701, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey. 0 left, Delta Whiskey, Sun Country 1701. Road 3558, runway 30 right, taxi via Pampa. 4706, give way to the RJ, correction, disregard. Road 3558, the RJ on Pampa to your right, departure Bravo 4, no factor. Delta to the gate.
Right through to land.
Road 3531, taxi around the bus. Continue via Quebec to Charlie Alpha.
I'll tell you what, RJ, those A330 300 departures, or really any A330 departure, every single time hits the spot.
They never get old.
2732, Minneapolis ground, wait for an RJ to pass, and then your push is approved for runway 30 right.
58 Minneapolis, car charge 5 mile final, runway 30 right, line up away.
West 2236, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left. Push approved, 30 left, Southwest 2236.
Perfect, 64, turn right at Delta, contact ground on point 9er.
So if we're going to continue to treat the Broncos, our friend Optimistic Mountain Landscape makes the comment that they have one of the top defenses in the league. What do you think?
Yeah, they absolutely do. Pat Surtain is so fun to watch, and really just everybody getting in there and making stops. And Vance Joseph, who used to be the head coach, got fired after trying to coach the Broncos in Sean Payton's current position as head coach. I think it's such a class act that Denver asked Vance Joseph, hey, do you want to come back and coach the defense? And I'll tell you what, Vance Joseph has done such a wonderful job with that defensive unit. Might not have been the head coach that they were looking for. Probably not the right time. But I'll tell you what, they are an exciting unit to watch every single day that they are playing.
So Steve Drake, 604, Alex, Packers will handle the Broncos on December 14th. Where's that game being played?
I think it is out in Mile High.
Okay.
If I remember correctly. Don't quote me on that. Please do not.
Oh, I won't. I just figured, I'd throw that out there because, well, we're on the subject.
My friend and I, we're going to be talking so much smack the week leading up to that particular contest.
3558, I'll return for you shortly.
I'll hide. I'll duck and cover. I'll stay out of the line of fire.
Gus 4262, Minneapolis, start, continue. 2612, wind 310 at 11, runway 30 left, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff.
30 left, runway heading for takeoff, 12.
Sportscast 4262, traffic will hold them, position with 310 at 11, runway 30 left, good to land. 30 left, clear to land.
This is a question for our audience. What favorite teams are we rooting for? And it could be any sport. Let the trash talking begin.
Brown Southwest 2236, taxi with Papa.
Southwest 2236, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey 30 left, Southwest 2236.
2298, roll down Charlie, please turn left at Charlie, contact ground on 19.
Number 5064, you can just stay on Papa now, give way to the Delta bus off the right, left and Papa in front of you.
We're doing Papa now, we'll get there, United 2298, clear 30 right at Charlie, going 6.
United 2298, taxi via Charlie and Quebec, back 06.
Charlie, Quebec, Echo 6, United 2298.
Yeah, United taxiing to Concourse E there. The north side arrival on 30 right.
For 3817, winds 310 at 12, runway 30 right, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff. 317, Minneapolis, start runway 30 right, line up await. 3054, turn left runway 22, turn left 22, contact ground on point 9er. Actually, let's make it left at Charlie, contact ground point 9er, Sun Country 3054.
Okay, Charlie, ground point 9er.
0 Mike Whiskey, heading 330, contact departure, have a good day.
Charlie, parking at Amazon.
Sun Country 3054, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie Sierra November. Cross runway 22, hold short runway 17.
Charlie Sierra November, cleared cross 22, hold short 17, Sun Country 3054.
2591, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 right.
Push through 30 right, Delta 4591.
Sun Country 3061, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
Heading 300, contact departure, have a good day.
That's Delta 2287 outbound to Phoenix. We were also just beforehand able to catch a glimpse of the Bombardier -8's Q400 departing the north parallel runway 30 right. Off to Regina, Saskatchewan. It's actually a flight that I would be interested in taking, just to say that I've flown on a -8.
3654, Minneapolis, star 30 left, line up away. 30 left, line up away, 36.
The 756 Minneapolis ground, push approved for the 12, correction for the 12 right DI bed.
Push approved for the 12 right DI bed.
4654, winds 310 at 12, runway 30 left, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left, clear for after 46.
Sun Country 295, Minneapolis, star 30 left, line up away.
Convoy 30 left, Sun Country 95.
Thank you for the heads up. All right, looks like we'll have an A350 arriving in about a half an hour. That, by the way, is Delta 170 Heavy from Seoul, South Korea.
633 Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left.
Yeah, you bet, Johan.
Sun Country 30.
Love that there's a passionate interest for sports on this channel. And I'll tell you what, it's been that interest in sports that has actually helped us to pinpoint exactly when special sports charters will be in, so we can kind of get you guys on the hype train for that. But also so that we can plan accordingly ourselves when these special sports charters come in. Just like on November 8th, when Atlas Air sent their 747-400 to drop off the Baltimore Ravens. That was a particularly special birthday present for me, I'll tell you what.
4063, wind 300 at 900, 130 left, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff.
30 left, runway heading,
Sun Country 1701, Minneapolis Tower, 130 left, line of boy.
0 left, line of boy, secondary 1701.
So as it relates to our inbound heavy, are they on time? Are they early? Or
behind an RJ.
I suppose I should do some digging.
Flight radar over here saying, "Hey, RJ,
1701, 130 right, flight 300.
I'm tracking it." So RJ's going to report on the status of where our A350 is coming in from Seoul. And that's a flight off to Cedar Rapids with another CRJ.
So they are 32 minutes out. They're still up at 39,000. They are southwest of Fargo? Wait a second here.
3531, wind 300 at 900, runway 30 left, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff. Delta 2236, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left.
And they're a little early.
1701, heading 300, contact departure, have a good day.
They were a little delayed out of Seoul, but they've made up that time en route. Scheduled in here at 4:45. Estimated now at 4:24.
3061, runway 30 left, taxi via Lima 6, cross runway.
And that's good
17,
timing because
kilo,
with our
Mike.
days still getting shorter
Kilo,
and
Sierra,
shorter and
Mike.
shorter,
Whiskey, hold short of
our
runway
sunsets right
4.
now are pushing about 4:35 to the 4:40 range. And they're still getting a little bit earlier.
Sun Country 633, ready for taxi.
Sun Country 633, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta, Whiskey.
130 left, flight 150 seconds, runway heading 30 left, 50 takeoff, Delta 22. Go 3531, turn left, heading 260, 260, contact departure, see ya. 260, heading departure. 2128 Minneapolis, 31010,
Yes, John Clausen, I see your comment. I just love that there is such a passionate interest in sports on this channel, even if I have no idea about rules for most of the sports mentioned.
Tower Delta,
Well, I've always been a sports junkie.
2392 Minneapolis, Tower 31010, runway 30 left, to the left.
30 left, 30 left, up at 20.
And this past Sunday was kind of a fun day because it was all day football because we had the early game and then the games here and then the night game, and ITV was on all day.
Southwest 2236, turn left, heading 260, contact departure, have a good day. Heading 260, switch departure, Southwest 2236, good night. Aircraft Minneapolis, Southwest, Mike, departure Quebec, altimeter 3001.
So I think that'll be it for a short while with departures. Well, we have a break. See if we can pull up some of your comments here.
One heavy, Minneapolis ground, push approved, reposition via Alpha.
Steve Drake 604. I actually agree with this. The darkness of winter bothers me more here at MSP than the cold. I think that comment speaks for a lot of us.
1036, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
Yeah, and I've had to get used to it again.
1036, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 left.
Good night from Belgium. Currently 11:56 p.m. here. All right. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you catch a good night's sleep, by the way, too.
Skyway 3966, Minneapolis ground. I can give you runway 30 right if you like it.
Noah, you can interrupt us if you're here. That's fine. One of our viewers apparently wants to stop by and say hello.
Ooh, we're gonna get a
That
bike.
is welcomed.
Gonna get a bike taxi.
Yes, we are.
A Smurf jet.
Company traffic will hold on position. Start slow and touch that side.
Sun Country 3061. They're going to be headed to San Bernardino. Taxiing by us on Mike.
Contact on 0.9. The 2591 went 300 at H, runway 30 right, turn right heading 340, clear for takeoff.
Plane, taxi via Alpha to the gate.
And do we have somebody in the penalty box? You know, watching the stream earlier
I think.
from the History Center,
No,
we thought
I don't think it's the penalty box. I think it's the de-icing box.
So, okay, so we were wondering earlier over at the museum when we were watching and saw that one over there. So now we're getting another one to de-ice.
So yeah, Iceman is going to touch him up.
On a 5-mile runway 30 left on deploy.
Skyway 3966, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
2392, turn right, contact on 0.9.
Oh, yeah, here they go.
A little bit of everything today, huh?
Yeah, we had some de-icing earlier. So this is Delta Flight 756 off to the Golden State of California. It's headed to San Francisco tonight.
Minneapolis Star wind 300 at 9er, runway 30 right, middle land.
Country 633 headed to Nashville.
Yeah, we're 3966 Minneapolis Tower, jumping on a 5 mile final, all set. 3966, runway 30 right, wind 30010, fly runway heading cleared for takeoff.
So when we saw this de-icing
Runway 30 left.
over from the museum earlier, that this is actually what they were doing, and they're having it happen again because we weren't sure, because we are staffing a little bit more on the heavier side with the sale that we've had going on last weekend and this weekend.
Oh, I'll bet.
So we've had a steady stream of people coming in to see us.
Yeah.
And of course, while I was over there earlier, I had the stream on my phone. So those of us that were over there, or anybody else that stopped in, could watch.
Minneapolis Tower, you up and ready? Sun Country 3061, runway 30 left, line of void, traffic 6 mile final. Sun Country 572, turn left at Delta, taxi towards your gate, contact ground on point 9er.
Delta to the gate, contact point 9562. Sun Country 572 is exiting at Delta for Hotel 6. Country 572, Minneapolis contact via Delta to the gate. Delta to the gate 572.
3966, turn left, heading 260, contact departure, see you. Sun Country 3061, wind 300 at 9, runway 30 left, fly runway heading cleared for takeoff.
Alright, after Sun Country pass behind us on Delta, we are clear to push at 30 left, Delta 33.
Message 112, Minneapolis Tower, wind 300 at 9, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Runway 30 right, time to be up on up.
Position to CRJ.
De-ice, baby. Yeah. Got some of that going on. Love that. So Zach asks, where is Team USA? It is over by Delta Tech Ops. Our Primary 737 that we saw earlier, taxied by us in taxiway Mike, headed to 30 left, has now gone airborne for San Bernardino, California.
4270, runway 30 right, turn right heading 340, cleared for takeoff.
2688, Minneapolis contact, via Papa.
560 Gulf Sierra, Minneapolis Tower, your number 2, following an Airbus short final.
Next up for departure on 30 left, Delta 1036 to Atlanta. And now arriving on 30 left, we've got United. Coming in from Denver, we get the camera to focus here. There we go. Flight 732, now touching down from the Mile High City.
Turn right at Delta, contact ground on point 9er. Have a good day.
Speaking of Denver, huh?
Runway 30 left.
Yep.
Via Whiskey. Good. 730. That is 732, Minneapolis ground. Continue Delta, what's the gate? Delta, we're going to Echo 7. And 732, Delta to the gate.
1036, runway 30 left, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Go ahead, 30 left, and pick up Delta.
Delta 2725, Minneapolis, tower, runway 30, right line up away.
So it looks like de-icing services have concluded their work. Delta 756 to San Francisco. We got the trucks. I think they might be leaving here, or maybe not.
So an update on 170 Heavy coming in from Seoul. They have started their descent. They are down to just below 26,500. Due in 27 minutes. And the current local time here in the Twin Cities is just after 4 o'clock.
Shorter whiskey, 7 for 30 left, Alpha 32. And 7 Mike Kilo, monitor tower, 126.7.
I think we'll be on the air until about maybe 4:30 or so, give or take.
For maintenance.
Yeah, sunset is still getting earlier and earlier and earlier. It will most likely be totally dark here by 5 o'clock. Or there very shortly after, because of the cloud cover.
And hold sort of the pushback.
Yeah, no kidding. But we are barreling towards the winter solstice.
Yeah, and once we get to that point, then we'll kind of level off, I think, for a few days, and then everything will start going in the opposite direction. Days will start to gradually get longer.
Sunset is 4:39.
Heading 360, contact departure, good day.
Citation 560 Gulf Sierra, Minneapolis ground, left turn on Whiskey, and then Whiskey 6 into signature. Ground Delta 756, finish the ice, 1-2 ice, the ice pad with Quebec taxi. For 756, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4. Alpha, cross runway 4 for 30 left, Delta 756.
Right, and that would be the aircraft that we're currently looking at, Delta 756. So they're going to get out of here and take off on 30 left. They got a ways to taxi.
Whiskey 30 left, 34. Sun Country 607, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey. 30 left, Delta Whiskey, Sun Country 607. For maintenance 185, continue via Delta, hold short of runway 30 left.
So Alex, Ethan Smith, 9344 asks us, any particular notable aircraft at MSP today? Well, I think it's just been the Team USA livery today?
Yeah, that was earlier in the show. We had a pair of F-16s rocket out of here on the north side. Had some de-icing sprinkled in too. A couple aircrafts, both being 737-900 ERs, got de-iced today. So we've had a mixture of just about everything. Say the bingo card for today is more full than I guess it has been in the past couple broadcasts, if I do say so myself. Of course, we had the charter on Saturday last week. which saw the Chicago Bears NFL football team arrive on board their 787-9 Dreamliner, painted in United's Evo Blue livery. United is the charter airline of the Chicago Bears. And those stinkers came into town and beat the Vikings.
Yeah, not happy.
3034 Minneapolis, Tower 30 left, 148.
30 right, sorry, 30 left, line of point, southwest 38.
I think what, Alex, we're going through some growing pains with J.J. McCarthy, learning the ropes of being a NFL quarterback.
I'll tell you what, whatever this alter ego business is, he's got to quit that out. Or he's got to quit that pretty quick.
You guys, the folks on MSP Live? Nice. Any exciting today? That's it.
You said somebody was talking to the market. Off number 2472. All right, good day. Well, 756 Minneapolis, Tower 30 left, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, cleared for takeoff, 30 left, Delta 756. Southwest 3834.
For 286 Sierra Juliet, Ham ground runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey. 30 left via Whiskey, 286 Sierra Juliet.
We've got we got a couple more departures here, Delta 756 and Sun Country 607. I'd rather not have to scramble to get those departures if I can help it.
All right, and then 170 is 14 minutes out.
Okay.
They are, well, they're northwest of here,
Okay.
so.
All right, we'll have to do a quick wrap tonight and do a recap. We'll wait for 170.
607 up front, 30 left, line of point, ground full cross, Southfield. 30 left, line of point.
Yeah, once the sun goes down, it's gonna get dark quick.
Yeah, the camera's running out of available light too, so that's the other reason that we kind of gotta get it moving.
Press 185, Minneapolis Tower traffic is holding in position at Delta, cross runway 30 left, continue via Delta Papa, monitor ground point 9. Contact departure, have a good day. Country 607 with 30
All right, next up for departure off 30 left, we have Sun Country 607 to Phoenix, Arizona. So, folks, we're going to be on the air until maybe around 4:30. By the time the Delta 170 Heavy comes in, so we'll catch the arrival of Delta's flagship from Seoul, South Korea. Then we will call it a wrap from MSP Airport tonight.
So she's currently north and west of us as she's coming in on her approach. So, of course, we won't really be able to see it, but we will get a little bit of a flyover from them as they pass by us to the west.
Number 2860 Juliet, Minneapolis Tower, 4 miles on our 130 left, flight runway heading 6 for takeoff.
And we need to put a shout out to @Diggerg. Welcome to Economy.
Yeah, thanks, by the way, to all of our brand new members today. Even a couple of our regular viewers have decided to start supporting the channel through YouTube memberships. I can't thank you guys enough. Just showing up and being here, that's pretty much...
Ground 25, pushback complete, ready for repo.
That's pretty much it, but just to take it that extra step, that means a lot. Thank you very much.
Delta, Kilo 3, cross 17, Lima, 25.
So there we go. There's our new economy shout out. Central Texas quadcopter asks, why is Delta de-icing? So we've seen this before, but this is a pretty customary thing. If they have ice accumulation building in the upper levels of the atmosphere, where they expect to be flying anyway, oh, isn't that a sweet ride or what? I think that is a jet that's owned by Cummins.
Left 260, take care, 60 Juliet.
That is the coolest looking biz jet that is in and out of MSP on a regular basis. In my opinion, of course.
So in reality, an update on 170, they've actually made a turn and they're passing by us here at MSP to the north. So they are actually passing almost directly over downtown St. Paul right now. So they had a different approach pattern than I thought they might do. And of course, no, we cannot see them. Not with this cloud cover. Not today, not this time.
So if anyone's wondering, where in the heck is Team USA? So there is that jet
1023, you want to watch cargo?
parked outside the hangar adjacent to Terminal 1.
Runway 22, taxi via runway 220 November, cross
So
runway
this
17.
aircraft arrived earlier today on Delta Flight 161 from Amsterdam and has not been given an assignment out of the Twin Cities just yet. It might be staying the night, it looks like, or might be on a longer layover, maybe to receive a maintenance check. Who knows? Digger, yeah, thanks for the comment. Yeah, glad you're liking it over here. Yeah, the two channels that you like, pretty similar because both take from broadcast. One's news. We're more of a ESPN type sportscast, if that makes sense. So, which explains the sporty aesthetic of the graphics. And that, of course, draws big influence from the fact that I'm a huge sports nut. and grew up watching ESPN, Fox Sports, CBS, all of the sports telecasts for all the major sports leagues. And I still do.
Me too. I've always been a sports freak. And we all have our favorite teams and favorite players, and my little my little note is the fact that Mom and I were inside the arena for the Tampa Bay Lightning for Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Final back in 2004, and walked out as Stanley Cup champions that season. And of course, what had been previously known as Amalie Arena down in Tampa has been renamed. I keep forgetting the name of it. It's Benchmark something Arena. I don't remember the second part of that.
Turn right when able, contact ground on point 9, or have a good night. Right when
And of
able,
course,
point
as
9,
always,
Delta.
teams are changing constantly. I mean, it's, from opening of the season, during the season, at the end of the season, playoffs, the whole 9 yards. Unfortunately, there's players that, we never like to see anybody get hurt, but unfortunately that kind of comes along with it, and different players on the ice or the field or the court at any given time from one day to the next. So
Minneapolis Star, wind 31013, runway 30 left, middle line.
Runway 30 left, Delta left 23.
Yeah, it was 2305, up ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Phoenix Place says hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Hope this week finds you well. Somebody's tooting their horn.
Delta 2057 taxi. Delta 2057, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha. 30 left, Delta Alpha.
that's Sun Country 387 headed to warm Fort Myers, and 170 is on final.
All right. Yippee.
How about this, Alex? Ethan Smith, 9344. The score bug you guys have for this broadcast is much better than the modern football ones.
Hey, thank you. I was thinking about changing it, I think, the past month or so, but I just never really did anything with it. I just kept putting off, no. It took a little bit to develop this graphics package. So in the winter of 2023 into 2024 is when everything kind of started to take shape, because when I started doing a few test broadcasts from here, or just to kind of get the channel going a little bit, I mean, we had a graphic set that looked way different than it does now. And I kind of quickly cobbled something together just so I could have the information on there. But once things kind of got going, especially during December of 2023, had a lot more time to flesh out the rest of the look and feel with the graphics package and everything else. And I think that, I certainly think it's fun to look at. But it's great that you guys have great things to say about it too. I want something that is legible, especially when you're watching, from let's say a mobile device, like a tablet or your phone even.
And kind of speaking of something that's kind of relating, Phoenix Plays 42 is saying, I do find my week going very well. Just about to pick up a new Delta 100-year model from Gemini Jets in the 1 to 200 scale from DG Pilot in St. Paul.
Hey, there we go.
We need to let everybody know that they're going to be relocating.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about that here. You know, after 170 Heavy arrives, we'll give DG Pilot a shout out. One of the early supporters of our channel.
23, turn right, contact ground point 9er.
Turn right, ground point 9er, Delta 123.
In fact, they helped us to acquire the means to finally get off the ground and do this on the regular. So DG Pilot has a pretty big role to play with helping this project get airborne.
23 off of.
And they're still supporting it. So yeah, big thank you to Donnie Gardner, the rest of the fantastic DG Pilot crew for sponsoring MSP Live.
170 on short final.
So might as well we'll start talking about it. But DG Pilot just made a huge announcement, and they have spent years inside of a shoebox store located inside the historic Ham building on St. Peter Street in downtown St. Paul. It's an interesting shop. Kind of a small store, but you know, the business has seen a lot of growth, which is great. And I genuinely mean that because they go the extra step further than I guess most model distributors when it comes to airline or aviation collectibles, and they sell a lot more than just that too. Minnesota made local goods, travel gear. Then they have a lot of high quality like travel bags and cases and things like that. But anyway, they've kind of been pressed for space, so it's really good to see that they're moving to they're moving to St. Paul's Union Depot. Because if you go inside the entrance to Union Depot in downtown St. Paul, there's some storefronts that are kind of in the main area. They're much larger than I think the space they have now, so that should be a nice fit for them as 170 Heavy now touches down from Seoul, South Korea.
After 11 hours and 16 minutes in the air.
170 Heavy. Turn right when able. Runway 4 is approved and contact ground point 9er.
Okay, right when able and point 9er, Delta 170. Ground, push approved, runway 30 right. Sun Country 1815 ground, push approved, and you can 630 left now.
Delta 2057, Minneapolis 930 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 30 left, Delta 2057.
So RJ, talking about DG Pilot,
Clear for takeoff.
you're going to go to the grand opening in their new location when they get everything set up.
Well, it might depend on when it is. And I'm also wondering, what about the parking there?
Yeah.
Because being, you know, still in part of downtown St. Paul, anywhere you want to go, you got to pay to park.
Mile final, Embraer.
I think there was free public parking in the Lawson ramp, which is reference to a parking ramp that's on a particular street in downtown that was open for free parking until I think maybe 2 or 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Then they started charging the event rate. And of course, it's because you had the Minnesota Wild or other events constantly going on in downtown St. Paul.
And that's kind of another deciding factor about doing this this 6K on Thanksgiving morning. I mean, the last time that I did an event like this in downtown St. Paul, the parking issue was a bit of a mess because of a change in as I had to stop. Because there's been a change in how the parking had been managed there, right? It was at the River Center, right next to the arena in the convention center because we were supposed to get a special deal for parking, but then there was nobody there to take it, and we had to start scanning and taking care of it through a QR code. Well, there weren't any QR codes. So I actually was able to find somebody that was like a parking attendant, and other people were talking to him too, and they said it was because it was such a mess that they weren't going to worry about charging people to park that day. And with this one coming up in particular next Thursday morning, the parking is a nightmare. And if you don't get there in time, there's a very long line to get in there to park, and then you're practically missing the start. Because I know when I did it last year, when I managed to finally get in there to park and then get out of the parking ramp and over to where the start is, then they were starting the 6K. So there were a lot of people that were held up being able to get there to do it. So we'll see. Because sometimes doing these events are a little bit more challenging because you've got to pay to park somewhere to do it.
Yeah.
On top of registration fees.
That's 66, and then a right turn onto 22 and hold short of Charlie 6. There's traffic just pushed in the alley.
So as I know I said earlier, because of what the weather forecast is starting to get to be for Thanksgiving morning, I might just change it to a virtual and stay home.
Yeah. So here you go. This is to kind of continue the conversation on DG Pilot. Check them out 24/7 online at dgpilot.com. Link is in the description below. Boy, I'll tell you what. They have got some really good models in stock right now if you're a model collector. And if you're thinking about it, if you're on the fence, what the heck? Get into it.
Once you start, you're not going to quit.
Do bear that in mind. Big disclaimer. But yeah, DG Pilot is a wonderful place to get all of your aviation models, travel gear, and guides for your next trip. They got Stroop waffles that you can buy. Yep. They got coffee and Stroop waffles as well. You got to, complete the whole setup there. Of course, they have luggage tags, passport covers, which are really fun, by the way. A friend of mine bought a passport cover from there with one of the ones that they sold, and he was getting a lot of compliments from it, from all the customs people that he ran into on one of his trips to Europe this past year. So get yourself some awesome aviation gear and go check out DG Pilot online at dgpilot.com. And MSP Airport Live is also proud to be supported by Jet Set Shirts. Wear a slice of the Jet Set life at jetsetshirts.com. They got a lot of fun designs, by the way. So if you are an av geek at heart, if you love travel as well, if you're one of those jet setter type of people that want to express your appreciation for all things aviation and travel, can rock some awesome designs for yourself at jetsetshirts.com. They got Antonov merch as well, so if you're a big fan of the Antonov, Eric's got a hoodie that you can buy, t-shirts as well. They come in all different sizes and colors. Go check it out, jetsetshirts.com. Link below to wear a slice of the Jet Set life. And of course, if you'd like to continue the MSP spotting conversation following the conclusion of our broadcast tonight, be sure to check the link below for our Discord server. Well, it's actually really the MSP Airport Spotting Community Discord server. We have a role in helping to maintain that for av geeks that want to use the Discord platform. It's great because you can get, real-time, notifications for when somebody posts something like, hey, like, heads up, guys, this is coming in, right? You get all that real-time. You don't have to wait for Facebook to, 5 hours later to give you a nudge. It really works. Have great conversations with folks in here all the time. Very laid back. So if you're looking to engage with MSP Aviation and stay in the know, there's one place you got to go. Click the link. Join the MSP Airport Spotting Discord server. Looking forward to see you on there.
Delta .9 or Sun Country 9080. Sun Country 9080.
Country.
Well, folks, it's been a lot of fun. Wish we could stay out here and spot some more, but the sun's going down and we got a dip. So, yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in today to our live broadcasts. Stay subscribed so you don't miss a notification when we go live. Thinking about going live either possibly tomorrow or Sunday. I just looked at my calendar. Saturday is all booked up, so either Sunday for sure, possibly tomorrow. Looking forward to seeing you on. RJ, final thoughts as we get this one wrapped up from MSP tonight.
Well, it's been a busy day for me to be over at the museum and then come over and help out with the stream. Of course, if I all of a sudden start to maybe not be out here as much or at all, I've got my seasonal winter position, but I'll definitely still be involved as much as I can in the chat, so I'm not going anywhere. And happy streaming and rocking MSP Airport Live. Hey, why not? And come see us over at the museum, even if it's not during our sale.
Yeah, for sure. Visit northwestairlineshistory.org for more information.
And of course, I'm always a big fan of my A330s when I can see them out here too.
Same here.
That's always going to be a staple with me and my highlights, because they're those former Northwest Red Tails.
Ground Jazz 720 red taxi.
Jazz 720,
All right, well, that'll just about do it. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. You've been a fantastic audience today. This has been a presentation of Live Plane Spotting at MSP Airport Live. For outstanding team of Av Geeks, for RJP and I'm Alex Redding, wishing you a wonderful weekend ahead. If you're not going to spend time watching one of our weekend shows, you got other things to do, that's all right. And if you are going to be on board with us this weekend when we go live again, right here from MSP Airport, looking forward to hanging out and doing some more plane spotting with you in the next installment of MSP Airport Live. Have a great night, everybody. Take care. We'll see you next time.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialists will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.